Hey, everybody. Hope everybody's doing all right this Friday night. Just thought I would come in here for a little while. I don't know, ain't many people wear watches anymore, but I've got some old vintage Speidel watch bands still in the case. I thought I'd try to do a bin sale, see if anybody comes in. Might be interested in some of them or all of them. One of them. If anybody comes in tonight too, if you see something on there, one of them you might like in particular, well, we'll try to point it out. I needed to figure out a way. I should have numbered them so we know who might want what. Hey, Steve Woods, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you, man. Got some vintage. I call them vintage. They're probably from in the 70s, I guess. They're still in the case. They're Speidel watch bands. Some of them have actually got some 10 karat. I think they're marked. Some of them's marked with 10 karat gold. I don't know which pieces or parts of them. I just know that's what they say. A lot of them do. Like on the right in here, it'll say it. It tells. I think I've done got them priced in there according to when I posted this stream. I think I'm gonna ask there'd be $4 a piece. And Steve, I hear you. I do wear one occasionally. I got a couple of pretty watches, but that's why I put this lot of them out tonight. They actually came from a drugstore that had closed out quite some time ago, and this was some old stock they had, so I thought I'd put them up in here tonight. See by any chance this Friday night, maybe somebody might come in and maybe buy them all. You just have to. It never hurts to try. I hadn't seen you in a while, Steve. It's been a while. Or if I have, I've forgotten that I did see you. I think right now I've got 25 displayed out there on the table. I think there's 25 altogether laying out right now. Let's see. Well, I tell you what I'm going to do, Steve. I'm going to pick one of them up. I'm going to read it just for the fun of it. I don't know. We'll see here. I got my old magnifier out for my eyes. Yeah, it says something about 1/30, 1/30th. It's 1/30th, and it says 10K RGP, and it says that's the tops, and in the ends it says 1/50th of 10 karat gold. That's what that one said. I'm sure there's not a ton of gold in any of them, but they were probably made a lot more quality back then than stuff like that is now. I know Walmart, everything you buy in there, a watch now, you buy a watch and throw it away before you could repair it and buy a new one. thought these might go good. Maybe somebody has a shop that sells things that are from back in the day. Might somebody come through and oh yeah, hello, Hanny. Yeah, Jeff Brown is a good guy. I appreciate you coming in tonight. Yeah, thank you for coming by and showing support. I do. I definitely appreciate it. Just trying to sell some old vintage watch bands. See if anybody comes in. I'll probably stay for about, who knows, might be here 15 minutes and I might be here an hour. Just depends on if a few more people show up. I'll hang out a little while, see what happens. Yeah, thanks. I appreciate you coming in, Hanny. I hope I'm pronouncing that name right. Yeah, you're probably right, Steve. Yeah, because they were priced back. Well, then you could see on a lot of them anywhere from $8 to $12.95. I see one there that says $11.95, $10.95. So that for back in the day, probably that would probably been about the markup. That's probably about what they cost them to make them. Probably $3 or $4 back then. Yeah, I don't think that would. That's why I was hoping too. That was one of the reasons I thought, well, heck, I'll put them out tonight. Maybe somebody that does meltdowns and stuff. I don't know if there's enough worth in some of them to get out of them or not. I don't know. I just know that they're watch bands. Yeah, there's a lot of other channels I know out there going tonight. I'm just little old Gleason News. Now, if I had coins to put out there, they would start coming in probably. I know coins really are a hot item right now, especially all these different latest silver rounds they come out with. Everybody's going crazy over all these different silver rounds. My favorite stuff that's out though is the Morgan dollars that they came out with in 21 and the peace dollars. I really like those. Yeah, that's right, Steve. That's right. Yeah, some of they were actually, right. Put a lot of stuff back then was made out of something decent anyway. Probably a lot more quality for sure. Yeah, I know it, Steve. I've been a garage sailor, and I like to have a few bucks for each time I've had a yard sale. Right now, and ain't no telling how many yard sales I've had through the years. I've had times I've set up had a sale at home like that and go all day long, even not even get one, and then the next time you set up, you can't keep the people waited on. That's the kind I like. It makes you feel like you made an accomplishment at the end of the day. Well, hey, eat some lunch for me too. I had breakfast for dinner tonight. I had pancakes and sausage for my dinner tonight. That's usually breakfast here, but we had backwards today. What's up, Mister Three Nines? I'm just 3 9s. I just got my old. I've had this box full of watch bands forever here. Them old Speidel, and I was just talking to them. Some of them had some small amounts of says 10 karat gold in some of them. I've just had them forever, and I said, hey, I'm gonna get in here tonight. Try to sell them for $4 a piece, or sell the whole lot. May not sell a one, but I thought, heck, I'm gonna go live for a little bit and try. Everybody else is on. I thought, what the heck? I'll do it. I'll go on myself tonight. See what happens. How's I know probably I figure I know without asking 3 9s is I guess you got snow and icy up there right now. And 3 9s, you're probably about like me. You don't wear a watch. I wear one occasionally anymore. I got 1, 2, 3, 4 men's watch. Those are all the men's ones that are left that I had, and all the rest of them are the ladies. Got 25 of them laying out on the table tonight. I wish somebody'd come in and buy them all. That'd be $100. I'd probably even ship them for free if they bought them all. I know some things like this may be hard to sell, but you never know. Yeah, I sent all the snow and ice up your way, 3 9s. 3 9s. I know you might not want to, but you're welcome. I could drop the link out there if you want to come up and sit with me for a minute. It doesn't matter though either way. You may not if you're more than welcome to. If you do, I'll put the link out there. Yeah, I hear you. I know it. I've got a couple pretty watches though that on a dressy occasion I'd wear it out. I guess it's more like jewelry to me now. As long as I got my phone, I don't need it. I don't need a watch anymore. They still sell them though. I'm surprised. like a home telephone or a thing of the past. All right, 3 9s. That's all right. I just thought I'd make an offer to you to come up with me. No problem. I probably won't stay too long on here. I just passing time tonight. Kind of bored. Well, I got 5 people in here. Anybody wanting to buy a Speidel watch band? They're $4 a piece, and Only probably the way if somebody bought all of them, which there's 25 out there, like I say, that'd be $100. And if somebody bought all of them to maybe to resell or do whatever with them, I'll do free shipping if somebody wanted to buy them all. They ought to be worth $4 a piece anyway. It's not no big demand anymore. They just opened. They're starting to put in a like a little flea market here in our local town, and it's actually it was an old Dollar General store building, and they're going to turn it into a flea market, and you can rent a booth in there. But my gosh, in this little bitty town, and they're asking like $75 a month to rent a booth. Let's see, Steve, if you bought one or two, it'd be like $5 shipping, because I'd want to put it in a the small bubble mailer, and it'd cost me it'd cost me about $4 or $5 to ship them. So yeah, I hear you, 39s. I've had them so long. I bet I've owned them in that little box they came in. I bet I've had them for 10 years. I know. It was the drugstore. It was a little hometown drugstore, a little family owned. It was right behind the gas station where I worked all my life. And the new owners came in, and heck, they give me all kinds of neat stuff that they were going to throw it out, I guess, back then. What's up, Nightmare? Good to see you, brother. I'm just trying to sell some old Speidel watch bands. Just thought I'd come on and go live for a little bit. Nightmare, you're more than welcome. If you want, I'll drop a link and let you come up. And I'll let you sit up here with me and talk for a few minutes. Keep me company. You're more than welcome. Always. Well, hurry up and eat dinner, Nightmare. You can eat and talk at the same time. Let's see. There's one in the middle. Let's see. All right. Let's see. It has a safety chain. Let me see which one he might be talking about. Is it gold or is it a silver one there, Steve, that you're talking about? This one? 3 nines? I got me some awesome Morgan dollars I might show you in a minute, 3 nines, but not parting with them. I got lucky, and I'll show them to you in a minute if you can hang in there. Okay, he said that one. Let's see here. Let me slip that up there. I'm not a good presenter, but I'll do my best, Steve. The heck, they're still in the original cases. I'll leave it laying out right across the middle in case you decide you might want it. Let's see. I'll throw my ticker up there a minute. Thank you, Hanny. If anybody doesn't know Hanny there, now that's one of Jeff Brown's friends that came in tonight. Let's see, what's that saying about the Goldfield RGP? I don't know. I tell you what I'm going to do. I'll pick it back up and let me put my, let me read it with my magnifier again. And hang on, I'm gonna throw this link up here so when Nightmare decides to come by here in a minute. Well, let's see, Boo, and I am, and well, you know, I just got back and started doing this, and a while back, everybody just started coming. You know, I just started doing streams, and I made some that I knew, you know, everybody blew that night, and I went directly from StreamYard. So I may go on my phone and see if I can add y'all here in just a minute. Let's see. There you go, Nightmare. I sent you the link out there then. Now I'm going to read this. Find my magnifier. Yeah. Let's see, Steve, it says 1/20th, 10 karat RGP on the tops. It says hang on. It says, I can't read how much 10 karat it says on the ends. It describes the tops and the ends as the parts that have some 10 karat gold to them. That's what it says right there on that. I'll add you there in just a minute, Juanito. But that's where it says that at. Let's see. Here he comes.
What's up, guys?
How's it going, man?
Doing pretty good. Can you guys hear me?
Yes, sir. You're doing great.
All right, good.
I'm going to switch us around that way for a few minutes.
So what is everybody up to in the chat?
Man, we got 4. You know, this is only like the third time, probably now. Well, the last 2 weeks I've did a couple little things, and I'm not into it like that. You know, it's hard to get in here and make conversation. It is to me, and I've had these things laying up forever. I've even run them before on the flea market on Sundays in my Matisse stream, and you know, it's got to be something somebody wants. And I just had a bunch of them. I thought, heck, I'm gonna go on tonight. You never know. It's Friday night.
I'm pretty sure there's a lot of people out there right now that needs one.
I mean, and the thing about it is, if somebody owned a little booth somewhere, this would be that they could come in here and buy me up tonight and make money over it. I mean, man, these things are. I know these came out of a drugstore where they were selling these in the 70s and the 80s. Put it that way.
Yeah, you could tell. You could tell that they were probably from the 70s or 80s because of the cases itself.
Yeah, and Speidel, and actually, I assume they still make Speidel stuff. I'm sure they do. Surely they do.
They probably do.
I know it was.
I can't wear watches.
And like on them bands, you remember they called them the Twist-A-Flex? You could just twist them around, and how they showed how tough they were.
Yeah, I hated the ones that had the spring metal that you can actually stretch the band.
Yeah, that's what these.
Because it always pinches your skin.
Me too. Yeah.
I was like, I hate that.
You got to get just the right fit on those, though, and but still, when I wore one a while, what little hairs on my arm in about a month from the time I started wearing a wristwatch back then, the hair will be gone.
Yeah, I mean, dude, seriously, I was like, I used to wear them, I was like, oh, this is nice. And then it was like, ouch, ouch, and ouch.
All right, let's see. I'm going to set that one to the side for a minute up here. Let's see. Now I'm going to go from over here. Steve, is this the side we're going to start from? 1, 2, 3. Is that the one next that you might be talking about? If not, we'll go to the other end. Okay, his left. So that must be.
Oh, he said his left.
Yeah, and he's probably. I don't know if he's talking about all the way down to the end, because that'd be 1, 2, 3. That would be 3 from that end. I'm gonna hold my finger on it there for a sec to see if that's the one.
Oh, he said other side.
Yeah. Let's see. I'm gonna give him time, make sure I'm not. I thought I'd done been on the other end pointing, but I'm gonna wait just a second. This end right here, Steve, or now the other end? I should have numbered them too, but I was like, I ain't it.
He said that
okay,
one.
That one. All right, good. I made a good guess that time. Let me read it first, see if it has anything in it, Steve. Yeah, my camera's not the greatest in the world one on here, I know. Do you get a good view on your screen of what's displayed?
Yeah.
Okay, now, Steve, it says on this one, it says 1/40th something another, 10 carat tops, and then 1/50th 10 carat on the buckle part. So it has gold in it as well. And I'll show it the best I can to you. And if you needed any...
Hey, Gleason, blow it up on your screen.
Yeah, I can. Hang on. I'll work over that. Switch that a minute.
Hey, Silver Tongue Stacker, what's up, buddy? Yeah, that's better, Gleason.
Yeah. Thank you. That's why I needed somebody up here to remind me of something to do. That's right. Silver Tongue Stacker. Hey, buddy. There's that, Steve, that one right there. I'll show you that in good.
It's pretty nice.
I left it sitting up here to the side just in case that's something he might want. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll leave them laying across right here. Leave them laying out like that for right now.
Where's Big Crazy Tito at?
Well, Friday night he watches Michael Daniels.
Oh yeah.
And they have that game night. Yeah. I guess I don't know. Okay, you said probably not that one. Okay, I'll put it back down there. And I don't know. I watched it before from the sideline in there, and just watching.
Right.
I don't know. I've got like anxiety and depression I've had for years. And if I watch that for a little while, it kind of makes me, I don't know, I can't watch it long. I've got to get off of it. I can't watch it.
Yeah, you see, I don't be in the stream that much, man.
I know it. I miss seeing you in there. And everybody, we're all different, I get sometimes, like after I was sick and down, I couldn't watch for a while, and then I finally got back in there. But it takes a... Let's see.
Yeah, it's just that, I've been going through a crappy year, so...
Yeah, actually, Steve, there are several in here that have that 1/20th 10K, 10 carat. There are more. I don't know if you'll give me an idea of the white gold or the yellow colored, and then just let me know, because like this one, there's several more that do have that in them. A lot of these have the markings for the gold in them. Now, I'm not in here saying there's a bunch in them, but I'm just going with what it says on the labels.
Well, I see a lot of people oftentimes buy them and melt them down.
That's probably probably be the best value for these.
Yeah.
Except the men's ones, I really should just hang on to the wide men's ones because they fit a lot of watches and they are comfortable. I mean, they do pinch you a little. If they're not too tight, though, they're not too bad.
Yeah. Like I said, I can't wear watches. I'm allergic. Watches actually break me out. That's why you never see me with a watch on.
I had a buddy that was allergic to the metals in almost everything.
Yeah.
Let's see. I'm gonna kind of show. Let me see here.
How many people are in the chat?
3. Now, Steve, this one right here, as far as being a real pretty one, to me, you know, you know, a lot of the older ladies, they still wear stuff like this. A lot of them do. Some of the older people would probably really like those, but that's a real pretty one right there, Steve. And in my opinion, that one is.
Yeah, that's a nice one.
Trying to see what else was. And this one right here. Let's see. Could tell what it was. Yeah, it's got the gold in it too. This one's a real pretty one, Steve. It's a nice one.
It'll be actually really good for a person that has maybe old watches at home that doesn't have really good bands.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
As far as the most content, that one we were looking at, Steve, a while ago, would have been this bigger one in the ladies, but it's one of the wider ones in the ladies. That would have probably it's one of the more heavier ones in there. That would have more per se the most.
Hey, Spray Can, what's up?
Hey, Spray Can. You welcome to come up and join us, Spray Can. We'll blow the internet. We're peddling some old Speidel watch bands. Some of them got some small amounts of white gold, yellow gold. There's a cool looking.
Oh, hey, Steve says it's 1/40th, not 1/20th.
It is 1/40th, not 20th. It is, or is it? He's asking me. I don't know.
He said it is 1/40th, not 1/20th.
See, this one says part of this one has got 1/20th in the mesh, and then 1/50th on the ends, and it says CTR, and I guess that means center.
Okay.
It just depends on which one you're looking at. They all label different on what parts of them are actually.
Yeah. Free Ken, you've been on YouTube all day. What have you been doing?
Spray Can, I'm gonna throw the link out there just in case you want to come up and say hello, chat with us. Yeah, I did a little shout out earlier for Spray Can. He's almost to 1,000 subs. I think he's just a little over 900 tonight. But at the start of the night, I think he was like 895. I tell you what, I don't do that a whole lot, do the shout outs and stuff for everybody like that. But when I know somebody for a long time, like I have him, and how he's helped lots of folks, and he's done things for me back in the past. In fact, in the last week, he actually did something very nice. And heck, I'm going to shout those people out, especially because they help others, not just me. He's helped lots of people. And it ain't been just me, I'll tell you that. He's a good guy.
Yeah. the funny thing is, I don't get people helping me.
You got it.
They always give me the hard time.
Nightmare, let me tell you, a bunch of people like you think a lot of you. I'm telling you, but you got to keep coming. And I go in there so many streams, and I can feel it. Like in some of them, I know I don't go in. I'm not able to buy a bunch either, but I don't say nothing about that, and I just go in and try to have a good time with them. And if I still feel uncomfortable, after a while, heck, I don't say nothing. I just vanish.
Yeah, well, see, my real reason why I'm like trying to take away, I'm trying to push away from the channels is, is like everybody always helps everybody else, which is really amazing, but when I needed help, nobody was there. And it was like, well, when my dog died, I had to sell all my gold. I mean, all my silver and stuff. Didn't have nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody cared. My birthday came around. Nobody cared.
I went that way for the last little over a year right now. Yeah. Believe me, I know what you mean, but I went through something different. It was with my wife when she had cancer.
Yeah.
And there's things that are not paid and right. can't be. Right. But I just take it day by day and do the best we can, man. That's all we can do. That's all we can do.
And I mean, you, Big T, Mama T, all you guys are always going to be family. But it's just, I can't be in a stream when I don't have money because there's things I want.
Well, it does. It kills me too. But I see something I want. But heck, I just watch it anyway, and I'm like,
yeah,
I still like to watch them. I love to see stuff move through there. I like to see. The one thing I don't like to see about in people is sometimes when some of them come in and have a lot of money, I can't stand them to see some of them that are greedy and they run the bid on up. They don't matter what they pay for it. They're going to get, but that's okay. If you got the money,
I've seen that, and I'm like, man, why are they doing that?
It ruins it for a lot of people. But I mean, if you got the money, I guess you can do it. But that's not me. That's not me.
I mean, like I was saying though, I mean, I've helped so many people in the coin community. Like when our buddy Tom passed away, I helped with that. When Mama T had her situation, I helped with that.
Cancer auction you did. I've saved something that was given to me either last year or the first year of cancer auction. I've saved a really nice. I got two of them, but I'm going to donate one of them, and they're in sequential order. I hate to give it up, but I'm going to send it to Big T for the cancer auction. But it's numbered and it's still sealed in the package, and I don't have nothing else. I'm like, that's going to go perfect in the cancer auction that day. But you can put little things like that. Now, that's a time I like to see people come in. I don't care what they're bidding. Let them run it up because it's going to go to a good cause. Now, that's a time to come in there and show off if you're going to show out. But I hate to see these 30 and 40 people auctions and watch people come in and run the dang bid up. And they're going to get it just to show people they're getting it.
but like I said, Gleason, it just gets me down sometimes.
I know it, man. You got to hang tough with me. You stick
it's like I've helped so many people in times of need. And when I needed help, it was like nobody to help.
I think a couple of times I think I've donated my prize over to you, and I know you've donated yours over to me. Like, that's fun.
I mean,
Sometimes that's all I'm able to give is something that was
I've
given to
donated
me.
stuff to you. I've donated stuff to Bubs, everybody.
Yeah, and Bubs now she's going to get what she wants if she's wanting something.
Of course, if she's the hardcore getter there.
Yeah, she's going to get what she wants.
That's like
I
my
very
big.
seldom see her back down on
I call her
anything.
the big sis. Like my
Yeah,
big sister.
yeah. Oh, man.
Hey Gleason,
Yeah.
see that picture? Right, hold on. Right there.
Yeah, yeah.
That's my dad.
When it's far enough away that I can't really.
It's a picture of my dad fishing at the lake.
Let me see if I can. Let me see what this does. Oh, wait a minute. I know how I can do it. Let's see. I got to click this one right. I'm
What's up,
going to
buddy?
smoke all the way out. Let's see if this does this.
Right there.
Now I got you up there. I'll
Yeah.
figure it out.
Yep. That's my pop right there.
I wish you could. Now I still wish you could get it and bring it down and let us see it. Because I can't. I'm seeing where you're pointing, but I can't see it.
Hold on.
Hey, Money Maniac. Oh, Money. This would be right down your alley right here. It's not coins, but Money. You need to buy. You need to buy me out and put these in your store when you open up. So some vintage Speidel watch bands and several of them have a small amount of 10 karat gold in parts of them. They're old vintage Speidels.
Gleason.
Yeah.
There he is.
Cool. Now, how old was this when he was in there? Do you remember how old would he have been then?
It was. Let's see. That picture was taken 1 year before he passed.
Patty Vern LaPointe's here with us.
You hear me?
It was what? Now, I'm sorry.
I said that picture was taken 1 year before he passed.
1 year. And now, what year did he pass away?
He passed away 2 years ago.
Money, you're always welcome, and you're welcome up here tonight as well if you want to come up, buddy.
Yeah, money.
Money man, the money man.
Yeah, I call them big money maniacs.
That's what. Yeah, we gotta change his name.
Yeah, he needs to change it to big money maniacs.
That would be a good one. Big money. I changed my name to that. That'd be a big lie.
Yeah. It's funny though, because I still remember when I showed you guys my old bills, and then he came up and he showed up his old bills, and I hurried up and put mine down. I was like, yeah, forget it. I can't
No way. Oh my gosh! Listen, I seen some of the most awesome Confederate money sent to me. A picture the other night.
Yeah.
3 sequential $10 notes. Confederate.
Yeah, I don't.
They sent me a picture.
I don't own any. I don't own any $2 red notes. I don't own any blue seals.
Mm-hmm.
I don't own any of that stuff.
Let's see. My dad's been gone a spray can since 2009. He passed away from prostate cancer.
Yeah, my dad passed away from stage 4 stomach cancer.
Stomach cancer.
Yeah.
Gosh, I swear it's gonna get one of us or the other before we're out of here. I know that. That's one of my biggest fears of having
but thank you, Spray Can.
Cancer. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, hey, Gleason, did you see what I had texted Big T? I said, can you do a charity auction for me called the United Help a Poor Latino Man?
Well, let's see. What do I do? There we go. I'm gonna finally get him up there. Hang on.
There you go. It is so funny because every time I see Money Maniacs, I always see his hands. Are you a hand model? You know we got to give money crap about that. What's up, buddy? Oh, he's doing spirit fingers.
Nobody wants to see me. They want to see all the beautiful silver that's not out. That's what they want.
I hear you.
Oh, here we
Ah,
go.
hang on, there's some
He's
silver. I
gonna
just got it
kill us
laying
with
around. I just got a silver laying around here.
that.
Barber halves and dimes and war nickels and whatever's in that tray. I don't know.
That's more than what I got, money.
Then, then there's all the silver slabs right here,
Of course.
and then of course we don't talk about the display cases
I know you over there, Mr. Professional.
or the grammars in their own display case.
Oh, jeez. Man, I tell you, every time you get up here, I always like, yeah.
Like, damn it, there goes money again.
I have to bow down to.
Then there's this tray that's just been there's this tray that's just sitting around. It's got guitar coins and silver and
I got good store. I got a good storage spot over here, buddy.
apparently so do I. They're everywhere. Oh wait, there's another silver. Look at that, just silver sitting around. There we go. There we go.
Yep. I bet you when money poops is silver.
It's gold glitter.
The sparkly kind.
Is that a that's a copper penny? Yeah, that goes in there. There we go. Store it around. Let's see. What else we got? Let's see. There's all the fractional silver. You know how I roll. Or we got the big slabs.
See, there we go. There you go. Money.
Hey, you know me, I got it everywhere.
Money, did you see my Morgans I got from Spray Can last week?
I did, and I love Morgans, but Gleason, I'm going to tell you, and this is no disrespect to anybody that likes them, but to me, every 2021 Morgan and 2022 should be. I am with Kellanell. They should be melted.
What part do you not? What is it you don't like about them? They're not. Do you don't think they're struck well?
Keep them where they were. I understand the commemorative thing, but keep them where they were. And if you're going to do the commemorative 1 year only, but now they're doing 2022s, why? Just because the mint thinks that they can get more money out of everybody because now they're going to start a stinking series on them, and everybody's going to want it. And I'm sorry, I will probably have those. I will have those Morgans, but I will not have those Morgans for about 3 or 4 years out because when everybody is buying them at 70, 120 or whatever, I'll be the guy sitting over here going, in about 4 years, I'll give you $50 for it.
Well, I'm going to tell you,
that's what the market's going to be.
I know right now everybody, they're switching hands a lot, but my theory is then about a good 10 years at least from now, or maybe more, heck, I might not be living, but I believe that's when then they're going to be settled in a lot of people's hands, and they're not going to want to sell them for less than they're going. I think the value will go up, and especially if they do the proofs of these piece dollar proof with the high relief and stuff. They'll be worth some money, and they will be pretty too.
I'm just to the point. Yes, Morgans are the most collected coin out there. That's what everybody goes for. I'm not that guy when they go to coin shows. I mean, I like seeing all the pretty Morgans and the CCs, and I'm like, yep, they're really pretty, and I want to go over here. Why? Because I want most of my buyers right now, they're not numismatic people. They are quiet. They are people that are taking their retirement funds and stuff like that, and they're putting it over into gold and silver because they're worried about inflation. They're worried about the economy. They're worried about the corruption. They're worried about. So instead of CDs 401ks, things like that. I'm getting the guys that are going for the gold and silver bullion. I'm not
Yeah.
necessarily saying I'm a bullion dealer, but and people are different. But I mark my words, in about 5 years or so, I'm going to be going to coin shows. Those coin dealers are going to be sitting on those, Carson Cities, the O's, the S's, everything like that on those 2021 Morgans, to the
Yeah.
point to where you buy two or three of them, I'll let you have them for $50 just to get them out of here, because I have not been able to sell these for 2 to 3 years. I've been carrying these around with me, and I'm tired of carrying. So,
The only true original looking ones to me, and it looks like and they ought to be worth the most, is the Philly, because weren't they all actually made and minted in Philly this time? Weren't everything
yeah,
made?
because see, the Carson City, there was no Carson City in 21. There was
Of
no such
course,
thing.
of course, right.
After the late 1800s, there was no Carson City anymore. Um, your O mints after after the late 1800s, there was no more O's. Actually, early 1900s, there was no more O's.
Hmm.
So where are they getting in 21? There was O mint, CCs,
Yeah,
S's.
they're using.
No, no, there wasn't. And now they're even thinking about in 2022 coming out with D's. There was no Denver mint back then. So how are
It's
these
yeah.
commemorative if you're not going to commemorate what it was back then? And
Well,
Steve Woods, just so you know, that survey, a lot of people did say no to that, but the Mint did not listen. They are going to make the 2022s because they're going to make it into a series now, because they know people are going to line up
mhm.
when it's release date to buy them out real quick. And that's money talks, BS walks. That's how it works.
Now you know all this money stuff better than I do by far. Why did they put the raised privy, and why didn't they just do the mint mark? I don't understand that part.
The privy is something they started back with the W quarters at V75. And so
Mhm.
anything now, something that is going to be a short series or something, they're going to privy market. And the privy mark is just something they did, and it's more of a security feature, like how you got the maple leaves and stuff like that with the privy marks and everything. That's kind of what they're doing with these, to show that these are the real ones, not the fake ones. But I'm like, are you serious? Those privy marks can be faked as well. Who are you kidding? If they can fake gold coins and gold bullion, you think they can't fake a privy mark? Are you serious? Come on,
Well,
guys.
sure. I
I
just
mean,
that part turned me off on those others. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'd love to have the whole set, but what 21 come out with, but that part of the coin I do not like, because it just now that makes them look phony to me.
right.
So, anyway,
Yeah, that's I don't know. To me, like I said, it's just my personal preference. Every coin dealer will have one,
Hey
or
Gleason,
stacker. I just don't care for.
let's see
I
what you got there. Wait a minute, Juan. Let me put you back
Good
up
night,
there.
Spray Can.
all right, so this is
Take care,
all that I
Spanky.
have. This is all that I have left out of my whole entire collection that you've seen. It's just some S quarters, like the 2019 S. Really good shape actually. Uh,
Mm.
if I can
Just tilt
find
them a
it.
little bit. Yeah, they're
Well, it was uh, a little too. They're too shiny.
Are
But
these ones you just got out of circulation that you caught when they first come out, or
yeah, that's a 2019 S River of No Return. The 2019 S San Antonio Missions. I got the 2020 S American Samoa. I got the 20. That one. Uh, the 2020 S Salt River Bay, and then of course I've got a couple left of error coins.
Mm.
That's it.
that's pretty cool.
That's all I got left in my collection.
Well, I didn't have nothing but a few things from the cancer auction coins that I had left one, and until last week, and stuff I got on Spray Can's channel was my new start. And
Mm.
I got three Morgans. I got the 2021 Morgan, and this one in the box, and then those other two. The,
Yeah, I've got let's
Okay,
see,
you
from
can.
Servo, I've got I think one Morgan, I think coming in, but then
that's
from Melissa,
1883 right there. That's a beautiful coin from Spray Can.
Oh
That
yeah.
from
comes,
then
Well,
from
I mean, Spray Can's got a pretty awesome collection himself.
man, this sucker right here is still blinging. It looks as good as new as that 21.
Hmm.
Full of detail. It's amazing. It's not clean. This one's not clean, or the I got the 1896 from him. It's just got just a slight bit of toning on it, but man, it's in great shape. The
Oh yeah.
96.
And then watch, Money Maniacs is gonna throw one out that's like a
Oh,
million.
he just had. I love to see the
actually
GSA board ones in the big. Uh,
actually Money Maniacs is sold out of Morgans right now. That's a true
Steve,
statement.
you let me know anytime, Steve. I can. I'll set anything aside if you wanted me to hang on to it, Steve, and you can let me know in a day or two. You see my email. It's the same as my PayPal. You can email me, and I'll I'll make it right with you. Hello, Pammy Jones. Good to see you tonight. I'm the watch band salesman, Pammy.
Hi, Pammy. The only thing I've got worth anything would be this guy right here.
Let me throw you back up there. Up there.
Will be this right here. This is the 2006 20th anniversary American Eagle proof
Oh,
set.
wait a minute.
Oh my God, that's beautiful.
All right. Oh, I don't know why. I double clicked it, bro. Sorry. Hang on, money. I'm
So
gonna
this
fix
one,
that.
yeah. So I'm trying to show this one. This one right here, of course, the shine and the glare. This one here is the reverse. Let me pull it out. See if we can't get a better reverse on this. This is there you go, reverse proof.
Dude, that's beautiful.
There you go.
Yeah.
I love reverse proof stuff. Yes,
Dude,
sir.
that thing.
So I got it. I got the reverse proof. You got the proof. Obviously, you can tell it's on the proof, and then you got the burnished up here, and it's a whole 3 coin set with the COA.
Mm,
Uh,
that thing is
come
beautiful.
from the mint.
I had a Kennedy half. I forgot what year it was. Money last year. It was the reverse proof. That thing was $130 coin that I won. I could not believe it. We gamed it one day
Mm-hmm.
on the flea market deal, and I let it go. If I hadn't needed the money, that was a coin I wish I'd have kept because that thing was an awesome looking coin.
The only other thing I have that I, I don't know. This one I don't mind if I sell it. I kind of like it. I'm not much of a collector on these. Um, Hoping to sell it, but I'm kind of just not going to bother me. Hey,
That's nice,
Pammy.
3 nines.
So it's already in the magnetic. This is the box. I ain't
Mm,
even got to the coin yet. It's got a magnetic roof. Then there's the COA.
I'll be done.
Then it's got a black pillow. And it's a 2022. This is the size of a Kennedy $50. It's the 2022 Year of the Tiger. High
mm.
relief proof, and it's a chunky monkey.
Jesus, that thing is chunky.
And it
Gosh,
and it's only a 1 ouncer.
And it's
really?
Queen Lizard breath.
1 ounce. Yeah, because it is the size of like a Kennedy $50. All right, so here's a Barber $50 right here. You guys know what barbers are.
Mm.
Right there. I put there you go. Put the barber right on top of it. Same roundage.
Yeah.
But yeah, this one I got from Ginny off of a game I won off of Big T's auction or a game, and that's the only reason I have it. But yeah, then here's the box it comes in.
That thing is super nice.
Yeah, there was only 3,888 made, is what it said on the COA.
Jeez.
Just like
That's
this
a
one
very
here.
low vintage.
Just like this one here, there's only what we got?
Bull and bear.
25,
Oh, wow, 2,500 mintage.
and it's from Chad, 5,000 francs. And pull it out here. So this one here, this is the case. It's again magnetic. And pull it off.
Say something in chat, Nightmare, if you would. I finally got where I'm gonna put some moderators. I didn't realize there wasn't none on here.
I can't because I'm on here.
But this one here, this is actually, it's actually a coin, and it's got the serial number on the coin.
39 said Ben 40.
I found earlier where I had you now. It's on Nightmare X. It's on Nightmare X. Wait a minute. No, you are moderated on Nightmare Coins. Okay, good enough.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm not moderated on Nightmare X, but that's cool.
So yeah, that one is. Put the magnet back on. Put it back in the box.
I got you fixed up now too, money.
And that's how it's all. Thank you. And that's how it sits, just like that.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. And what else we got in here? We got 5-ounce liver tads.
Mr. Cajun. Hey, Cajun.
Hey,
Cajun.
I missed my 5-ouncer and my 10-ouncer.
We've got platinum.
You know what? I don't think I've ever owned any platinum whatsoever.
I've had platinum coins, but they don't last long. They come and go quickly. And then I've got a bunch of these Proof 70 chibis.
Oh yeah.
I got 7. I got Han Solo, Aquaman, Baltimore, Hagrid, Snape, Frodo Baggins, and Superman.
Cajun, say something. See if I got you moderated.
How's Miss Money?
She's good. She's good. She's over there watching her videos. I don't know what she's watching. Some sort of TV or something. I don't know. But she's good, though.
Good. Gleason, how about Mrs. Gleason?
She's doing pretty good. She's sleeping in there unless I wake her up.
In return, she will beat you.
She's doing pretty well. Well, I say pretty well. I can tell you problems today. She's wearing a catheter all the time right now because she has neuropathy of the bladder, and today's one of the days for some reason she's got a lot of blood in her urine again, and we would have been to the doctor today, but roads were icy here, and we just chose to stay home. Oh, I see him now. Hang on just a minute there. I see you now, Cajun. It was down a little low. There we go. I got you now.
How you doing, Gleason? Nightmare, Cajun. Oh, that's me. Never mind. Money Maniacs. Myself, Pammy Jones, Vern LaPointe. I said hi to a few people in the chat already, typing there.
There we are. Back.
Hello, everybody in chat. 3 9s. Who else?
I was gonna say, is Cajun talking to a doppelganger? Because he's
right. Hey, Cajun, always me. So I will be at Trade Day tomorrow. I'll be at Mama T's on Sunday. But just so everybody knows, I'll let everybody know tomorrow too. I will not be there next weekend because next weekend we have a coin show here in Laughlin at the Tropicana Casino, and you better bet your high-tail butt that I will probably be there all 4 days.
Mm.
Oh, so you changed your mind? You're gonna be there and selling stuff instead
I'm
of
not
just
going to be
visiting?
selling. I'm taking money and I'm going to buy people out.
Oh, okay,
I am
okay.
replenishing. You see
I
those
was
over there
wondering
against the see those over there against the wall? I'm gonna have those filled by the time I'm done.
because I was wondering when you said I'm going to the coin show for 3 4 days. Because last week you said you wasn't gonna be in the show selling stuff,
Mm.
but what you
Hey,
said
Mike.
earlier, I'm gonna
Well,
be there all 4 days. So I'm like, oh, you changed your mind. You're gonna get a table.
No,
Uh,
I'm going to go and I'm going to go each day and spend some money.
there you go.
That's what I'm going to do.
Yeah, it's right across the river from you. So yeah, you
It's
can
right.
go back home and
It's
sleep.
right there out my window. Literally, it's
Yeah,
3 miles away.
yeah. You don't have to get a motel room. You live right across the river.
Yep.
Exactly.
I've been to Bullhead City already.
No, let's see. With after I paid my bills for the month, I plan on taking. See, I'd like to see. There's 15, 20. I'm gonna try 2,500, but I might end up with 2,200, maybe 2,300. No, we are not. We are talking about the coin show in Laughlin, Nevada. That is going to be 3 miles away from me. That's where I'll be at next week. I'd like to get to the Grove, Oklahoma show. That's why I have my PCGS calendar right here. Because trust me, I see when all the shows are coming up, and they got Long Beach Expo coming up on the 17th, 18th, and 19th. That I would love to hit, but I'm going to be going to the one before that, and I'm not going to hit the Long Beach again, and that pisses me off. But anyway,
Oh, so the Long Beach show is in February?
yeah, it's you see the three things on the calendar right there
Is
in the
that
road,
one
barely.
of them? Is that one of their shows?
That's
Or
one of the show. That's one of the three this year.
oh, okay.
Then they have one in the summer. They'll have
Okay.
one in the
That
fall.
was right. That was my question because Michael Kittle is very involved in the Long
Hey,
Beach
hey, hey! You're
shows.
loud, Bella.
He's one of the
Oh,
Michael Kittle is one of the big dogs uh, at the show. In the
yes,
show. He
yes,
has something that managing the show and stuff like that.
yeah.
He's one of the
3 9s, you take care, buddy. Glad you came in with me tonight.
whatever they
See
call
you
it.
next time.
Hey
Thanks, buddy, for
Maxwell,
coming
how you
in.
doing?
Sorry about that, Cajun.
Bella. Oh, my dog over here going ape crazy.
I'll be
Oh,
right.
I swear.
I'll be
I'm
right
gonna
back, guys. I'm gonna run get me a bottle of water in here.
All right.
Bella. Bella.
How you doing, Juan?
Sure.
Okay.
That'll work.
Yeah. How you been?
Oh, pretty good. Pretty good.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Them two teeth right here,
Mhm.
them two abscess teeth,
Mhm.
they still got me by the kahunas, man. God,
Dude, why
dog.
don't you go and get them pulled? Or
I can't. I said that the other night in Thursday night in Big T's channel. I said I would run naked in the all this cold weather all the way to Crowley if they would say, "Come on, we're gonna pull them right now." In the middle of the night, run naked all the way to Crowley, 20 miles away, 19 miles away. I would run naked to go get them things pulled.
wow.
And look, hey, and it's getting, y'all can see where it's swole,
Yeah, it's like right on the cheek.
right
Right here.
here and down here in the lymph nodes. My
Yeah.
doctor noticed that. He said, "Man, your neck is swole." I'm like, "Doc, it's them two abscess teeth I got."
Yeah. You gotta get to a dentist, man.
No, Dave, look, I could call. I already called everyone in town and out of town. 2 months. 2 months before they can see me.
Mm.
Hey, money.
Yeah. It's,
Do you by any wild-eyed chance think you could sell those down in your area? Those watch bands?
It would be a very
Oh, that,
hard. It would be a very hard sell unless they were all sterling or all
that's
Mhm.
what that
actually like
is.
10 carat or 14,
Yeah,
because
they just have like the ends and some. It's marked on the label like what part of them are. Some of them they got some 10 carat in each one. Well, not all of them, but almost all of those do that I got in there.
let's put it this way: those like that, I would probably have if I had them. It would have to be at like a swap meet or something, and I guarantee
Yeah,
you it'd be like $3 a piece or 2 for $5. That is kind of the town I live in.
right.
Those wouldn't do anything in this town.
That's why I was asking you. I was like, if somebody like you would buy all what I got right there, I'd go down to $3 a piece on them, and I'll ship them to you. I got I got 25 laying out, and I've still got let's see, three,
You know what I
6
thought
more
that
left
was
in the
at.
box over there. And if I sold
Ella,
them
You know
all,
what I
I probably would even throw those other ones in. But
you know what I thought that was?
What?
I thought that was a tap and die set.
No, no, no. Those are
no,
watch.
No, I thought it was a tap and die set. You know, when I first glanced at it, I'm like,
they're I'll
wow.
put them up on the big screen in a minute. They're all old
Yeah.
Speidel. Uh, let's see. Did I click the wrong button here? Let's see.
Yes,
Hang
you
on.
did, Gleason. Yeah, mashed the wrong one.
Yeah, Vern.
ah,
I know exactly what you're talking about, Vern. But if and I'm on antibiotics right now. I went to see my doctor Tuesday, and I'm on antibiotics. I'm on my second bottle right now.
Hey,
From
Gleason,
the
I'm gonna go ahead and
doctor.
step out, man.
All right,
But
Bubba. I'm glad you came in for a little while with me. Welcome to
Hey,
come
it was
anytime,
fun
up
hanging
there.
out with you for a minute.
Yeah, heck yeah. I'm glad you came.
Yep.
hey, Juan, check
All
out
have a
right.
your
good one,
buddy.
sir.
Later, guys.
Take
Peace
care,
out.
brother.
Later.
That's nice, Gleason.
Well, I was telling them earlier, there was a little hometown drugstore that was right behind the gas station I worked for all them 26 years, and
Ella.
Right?
a young family, like even a lot younger than I am, bought it
Yeah,
out,
naturally.
and the storage building out back had so much stock of old stuff from back in the day, and they were just toting it out and saying, "You want any of this? You want it because we're getting rid of it." Yes, yes, give it here, give it here. I brought all
Wow.
kind of stuff. I got a typewriter out there in the shop that's put up in a case from probably late 30s, early 40s. I think that typewriter would be worth a few bucks.
Oh
It's
yeah,
got them pretty
yeah,
keys, them real pretty colored keys on it. Uh,
yeah. Wow.
Very old vintage
That's all
typewriter.
new. That's all. Okay. All of that, Gleason. All of that right there is what we call NOS. New old stock.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
If you look up watch repair videos,
Mm-hmm.
okay, watch repair videos, and you find the one that has a lot of views, a lot of videos out, you get with that guy and tell him what you got,
Mm-hmm.
and guess what? Tell him, make me an offer that I can't refuse.
Yeah.
Okay? And then they'll go up like $300-400 on that because they might be looking for something like that.
You know that typewriter? They said something about
But I'm
those
talking about the
buttons
watch
that
bands. I'm
with
talking
the
about the watch
oh
bands.
yeah, but the
Okay.
buttons on that on the typewriter key, they say they take those letters off and they make other stuff with them. Howdy, Jeep and John. How's it going, buddy? But yeah, I put these out tonight. I thought maybe somebody will come in, and I wish somebody'd buy them all from me. I could move them and make somebody a real deal on them.
I
Somebody's got a
wish.
little flea market booth somewhere. It'd be nice to sell them
The
up
one
there.
you want to talk to is um, Hustler and the Hustlers. He has a swap meet booth that he does on the weekends.
Yeah, and I've actually got Hustler's phone number. We talk from time to time. He's a good guy. I don't know if I've ever mentioned them to him or not. I don't know.
You see those?
I know,
You see
this stuff
those?
from back in the day. Nobody wears a watch much anymore, but
Hey,
I thought, man, I got a
Gleason,
bunch of them. I'm gonna throw them up there anyway tonight.
Gleason, you see those watch bands all to the right? Those are the stretchable watch
Yeah,
bands. Yeah,
yeah.
those right there. Yeah,
These are all the men's that I have. One, two,
yeah,
three,
that's
four.
right.
Yeah,
That's the
those are the
stretchables.
Twistaflex.
Yeah,
Twistaflex. Speidel
yeah. My
Twistaflex.
dad used to have his watches. He would wear
Oh,
those
we got a
bands
dog.
for his watches.
Mm-hmm.
And when I was a kid, I used to take the pins out of those watches because I was a rod and reel guy.
Yeah.
I would do reel repair when I was a kid, and uh, I knew about taking all that stuff out. It was the same reel repair and watch repair. The watch band repairs very close to each other,
Oh
and
Lord.
I would knock out the pins, and not every link is the same pin, so you had to do every other one for an adjustment. You know, I would repair my dad's watch bands when I was a kid, 8
That's
years old.
taking links out of a watch band is
It's an
that's a
art.
talent.
Yeah, yeah, I would do it all the time for my dad. Yeah.
Nightmare. Where in Tennessee will you be Sunday or Monday? You might come down and meet me. Now I'm in Northwest Tennessee. You're probably going to East Tennessee. I bet probably east. I'm in the
Jeep and
northwest corner.
Jeep and John, what's up, Mon ami? It was good
About
seeing
90
you the
miles from the boot hill of Missouri. I am.
It was good
Well, a
seeing you
little
the other
less,
morning, Jeep.
than 90.
We had a blast a couple of mornings ago on Jeep and John's live stream. We had a blast.
Now I haven't seen him in a long time. I was surprised when he came in tonight here because
Uh,
I hadn't seen him in a long time. I didn't
I
know
seen him.
something had happened or what. I didn't know.
Oh no, he's all right. He's all right. I've seen him a few times in the last 4 or 5 months, but we had a blast a couple mornings ago. Then we all went raided Miss Ida early in the morning.
Oh, okay. Nightmare. You said one city down from Nashville. Can you tell me what city, Nightmare, before you go? What city? Heading to Chicago. Or if they're driving, they're flying. I guess they're driving up. He probably won't have time to come see old Gleason. I did get to meet Armando's the first YouTuber friend that he came up and wanted to meet me, and he drove up, him and his wife, and spent 2 or 3 days, and they stayed in a little cottage over in Martin, Tennessee.
Yeah,
We
y'all
got,
were live.
yeah, down
You
where
and
he stayed
Armando were
at.
live in my
Hmm.
live stream that
Yeah,
time.
that's
Remember?
right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we had fun, and then we went to a coin. I took him to a coin shop guy that had bucketfuls of silver dollars, literally.
Hmm.
uh,
Naturally.
and all the good ones, though, he had at home. And we just had a good time together, though. And they came back and stayed at the house for a while that one afternoon with us. They headed back to Missouri. But that was fun. That was my first YouTube buddy to meet in person, and
Okay.
only.
Yeah. Well, I remember when that happened. Like I said, you had him over there. You had a video on it, and then y'all came in my live stream, both of you. And then you had phone problems, the internet problems.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
Yep. It was doing it off the phone there. We did. I don't know.
Yeah.
We
But
got to
hey,
be
we
on
hey
for a
we
minute.
got to see a lot of that area y'all were in. All the
Yeah, where
different
he was staying at. Yeah, those little
yeah.
cottage. There was three of them.
Yeah.
Like you had three choices to stay in at this guy, and the people had a big fine brick home right beside it that they
Hmm.
maintained it every day
Right.
because it was a bed and breakfast. It was a bed and breakfast place.
Right. Yeah, every little cottage was like a store or something. A post office or whatever. They had a theme to each cottage had a theme to it.
Yeah, and I mean that's right. Like in the city of Martin, like in town in a residential neighborhood. I'm like.
Hmm.
Now, Armando and his wife, they enjoyed it and stay there. And of course, I guess it's because I'm from here. I wouldn't. Now, if I was up in the Smoky Mountains or somewhere, I wouldn't mind staying in something like that. Maybe
Right.
that would have been nice. But
Nightmares. Juan said. I think
more,
my wife said Morrisville, and
more.
they are driving.
Hmm. I don't Morrisville. I don't. I'd have to look it up on the map on there and see where. I don't know where that town is.
Yeah, there's a bunch of little small towns around there.
I don't know that I've even heard of Morrisville. Well, I was hoping I could sell my watch bands tonight. I wish I could have moved them. That's kind of why I thought, well, I'm gonna put them up. Maybe I'll do something good with them. There was a lot of people I know streaming, and I thought, well, heck, it was. I think I went live around 9:30. Oh, Murfreesboro. Okay, we'll be now. Nightmare
Morrisville.
Murfreesboro.
Morrisville. Mhm.
Still though, that's 130, 140. That's 100. I don't know, 150 miles from me. It's 130 from right around 130 from my house to Nashville, and then Murfreesboro is I don't know. So I want
Hi-
seems like 30 miles or so, maybe more
on
than that. It's out of Nashville.
Highway 24.
Yeah, interstate. That'd be Interstate I-24. Yeah. Uh, yeah, I know
Well,
that's we.
the E is right next to the W, so I knew what he was talking about right there. Highway instead of Hay 24.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Highway 24.
Let's
In
see.
my hometown, they had two watch repair shops, and they were older fellas. Well, to me, I was a kid. But they were about my dad's age at the time, and two watch repair shops, and each one of them had their shop in their house. And I don't know if the kids uh, ever took that trade up watch repair because and I'm serious. This is watch repair is that's a lost art right now in the United States. Watch repair is a lost art.
Another lost art that can go back further than watches is a cobbler.
Oh yeah, shoemaker. Talking about a shoemaker, shoe repair guy.
Yep.
Down here in South Louisiana, we have plenty boot repair shops. Plenty boot and shoe repair in South Louisiana.
But in a lot of other places, like over here, that's a lost art. That is
Mm,
completely gone. That's not even a.
okay. Yeah.
Yeah, your boots or whatever they get holes or whatever they run thin. You don't around here. Now,
Just
this is the way these people think. You don't go fix them. You
yeah,
just throw them away and go get new ones.
go buy a new one. Yeah. When in Tucson, Arizona, there's a guy, and he's from Louisiana. Actually, he's from Louisiana. I forget where in Louisiana he's from, but he's right there in Tucson, and he owns a shoe repair, boot repair shop. And I found him by accident. Hey, beer drinking Barla, how you doing, Shat?
Um, nightmare. What am I saying? Money.
Big money maniacs. Yeah.
Yeah, big money. Big money. I'm gonna make you a deal tonight again. I got a total of 31 of those. I will ship all 31 of them to you for that comes out to $93 at $3 a piece. I'll sell them all to you for $90 shipped if you would be interested in buying.
That's a good deal.
I'm cutting it. I just thought I'd make an offer. He might not.
I appreciate it, and if it wasn't for the coin show next weekend, I would probably jump on it and try my damnedest to sell them. But with that coin show coming up next weekend, I'm saving every dollar I can. I'm saving every dollar I can and try to make a little bit more tomorrow on trade day. And
I don't blame you. I just thought I'd offer. When's your store gonna? When are you gonna be in your new store business? You don't know yet.
Well, the way it's looking is we're going to do it is the store. We're going to do the traveling, going to everybody's state, doing that for a year or two, and then once we start that, then our hoping by 2024, early 2025 is right around where we think that we'll have enough money to buy the storefront, get the display cases in.
That building, that was cool looking place.
I found about 8 more just like that. So if that one sells, it's not a big deal. I've got them lined up, and I'm talking to realtors, but I'm telling them that my plan is just talking right now. It's not. I said I wouldn't even be able to put 10% down for at least 8 to 9 months, and they're like, "That's fine. At least you got a plan. Give us a call back when you're ready to put something down. We'll see if we can't talk to the bank and finance the rest for you. That way you have money for inventory." And then I've had some that were giving me links and websites to small in different states. They have programs through the state about small business owners, grants through the state to get us started with your business license and everything. I mean, it kind of just depends on what state I go, what we do. There's a bunch of different programs out there that we're going to go through. Hi, River Spirit.
Yeah, Cajun, did you do what Big T told you?
We didn't go to town today. Didn't go to town today.
Okay.
It is freaking freezing down here. I mean, it is cold as a well digger's butt.
So I definitely wouldn't be going for my morning walks down there right now.
You might love it. Hey, might.
I might miss it so much. I'll bundle up and go for a walk anyway because I love your neighborhood. I love your neighborhood.
This morning is, I think it was, when the sunshine was out, it was 42. So yeah, you would have loved it.
Yeah, I'd have probably went for a walk.
But the wind.
Oh, never mind.
Would have cut through your any long sleeve shirt.
Yeah, I would have been done with the wind. We're out here fighting the wind. We're at 55 degrees. That's where we're at sitting right now. But the way the wind's blowing and everything, it feels like it's 29.
Yeah. Okay.
And I'm like, how the hell did the wind chill go down that much?
Yeah.
In the damn desert.
Hey, that's a strong cold front storm system that came through almost all of the United States. California, they felt it a little bit. They felt it in California because I was on live earlier and they had a guy in California and he had a sweater on, a coat.
Mm-hmm.
And he was in California. He says, yeah, that cold hit all the way over here in California too.
Well, I'll tell you what, we were teeter-tottering right here. I had lots of folks all around me without power yesterday, and we were just on such a border. Our trees all still have ice in them, but uh, it was about, I'd say, quarter-inch ice on the trees. I have a
Dang.
few smaller limbs that fell, but like we had some big trees in the area that did fall. If it had turned just another couple degrees colder, it would have been pretty bad here because I mean, it was really coming
So
down.
our wind, our winds yesterday, and I got a picture to prove it. Our winds got to over 70 mile an hour for a few moments
I
here,
believe it.
and I don't know if y'all can see this, but that is the roof of our gas station that smashed the pumps.
Oh, wow. I see that. I saw that. I see that. Wow.
They literally took the poles and
Dang.
bent it over and smashed the piznitch out of it. The
Man.
only good thing there was is it was early enough. There was no cars getting gas at the time, so that could have been so bad in so many ways right there.
Man.
Yeah, that's what
Oh.
happens when you go to the desert. You can see the blue skies we have. 70 mile an hour winds coming in, and woof, there goes
Oh,
roofs.
yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah. That, like I said, that was a very strong storm system, cold front system that came through. Even in California, they felt it. Okay, and that's way to the west of you, money. California. I'm not saying way to the west, but it's 2 states away. You know, and usually
Right.
when it's like 90 degrees or 85 in California, it's not. Right now it's 45 where my buddy was at. In L.A. 45 in L.A. But that's cold in L.A. right now. But it's going to be in the 80s tomorrow, he said.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Early
See, yeah,
80s.
that's what we deal with. We
Smaller
yeah, we go
80s.
into the 70s and 80s, and then
Hmm.
we go, but at the same day at night, we go down into 30s and 40s. We drop
Hmm.
so
Oh,
much,
yeah,
our
it
body
will.
cannot handle the no jacket to bundle everything.
Yeah. But, in the daytime, at 10 o'clock, it's back warm again. In Tucson.
Right.
Tucson, I'm talking about in Phoenix, Tucson. Because I lived in Tucson. And I've been through Phoenix a couple times, but I lived in Tucson. So, yeah, it'll be cold in the morning, but not that cold to me because it's a dry cold, you know? It feels different than down here in southwest Louisiana. Just like their summers, there's no humidity. So I can take their summers easy
Right.
and their winters easy, easy, easy. I love the weather in Tucson, Arizona. I loved it. Hey, River Spirit, hello again. And Beer Drinking Barlet, hello again. I think I missed one of y'all early in saying hello.
I'm gonna
Minus
get off here,
45.
please, and I gotta go over
Minus
to check on my mother-in-law.
45. Sunny
Uh,
beaches.
yeah, I had thought to ask you how is she, Money? Hadn't heard you talk about it in a long
She's
time.
she, she's okay. She actually fell the other day, so it looks like she
Mhm.
went 3 rounds with Mike Tyson again.
Oh boy,
But
Who
yeah, her
did?
nose is all chin, her neck. My
you
mother-in-law, she
know,
fell. She hit her walker and her exercise bike and right on her face and just everything. So she looks like she
Who
went
I'm
3 rounds
did?
with Mike Tyson. My
I'm gonna
mother-in-law.
I'm
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna tell you, I know kind of what you go through, and because I've had my mother-in-law for, I don't know, I've lost track now, for a few years now, right now. And she'll be 72 on the February the 14th. She's a Valentine's baby, and
Okay.
she'll be 72, and she still gets
Gleason.
around good. She's not at a bigger weight. She weighs like 130, and uh, she's still
Okay,
doing
Gleason.
pretty good.
Do me a
Yeah.
favor.
Okay.
take us off the side,
All right.
make that your watch band thing, make it big
Full screened. Let's see.
like
Hang
that. Okay, hold like that. Don't move. Don't move. Okay. Where is it at? Here it is, right here.
You too, Barla. I'm glad y'all came in
All
tonight.
right.
Y'all always make my day
Okay.
when I see you and River in any of the strings. I always have a lot of fun seeing y'all.
Okay, I got it. Now you can take that down.
Alrighty.
Yeah, did you see the other night in Big T's auction there, Gleason? I gifted beer drinking Barla that slab ASE.
Oh yes, I did. Yes, that was awesome, money.
I really, and it's no offense to it or anything. I have enough of those that are 69, and I was like, you know what? Just give this to her because she's always doing something for somebody in someone's stream, and she deserved it. And I was like, here, you have it.
back
There you
back
go.
during the holidays, and that was one of the worst times this year for money. And I won two different American Silver Eagle, and then I won a Maple Leaf 2021 with the Maple Preview or whatever on it.
And
And
pretty more. Yeah.
I had to sell both of them. I mean, I wanted to keep them really bad, but I sold them to one of my good friends in the community. That sometimes I'll call somebody or something and tell them, "Look, I've got them. I'm fixing to sell them." But I sold them. I hated. I went through. I have had so many pretty coins in the last couple of years, and just like one from Cajun, me and Cajun did some trading once, and I had a slab Morgan I had from him. I had to let it go. I think it went to California, but I just couldn't keep them. I'm hoping with these three that I started back this year that's my start back, and I hope when things get situated with my money later this year, I'll actually be able to buy something. Right now I'm in the middle of the process of getting an income back, so
Well,
maybe
Gleason, if
maybe
you have to,
well,
if you have to, I'll tell you what, Gleason, if you have to sell them, I will buy them for you, and then I will set them over here in the display case back over there. I don't use, and when you're ready to buy them back, I'll sell them back to you.
yeah. And that like
Thank you.
what I just got the other day, a super close friend of mine made that happen for me to end up with that 2021 Morgan. I won't never. I tell you what, if I'm living on the street, if I'm living on the street ever, I won't never part with what I got the other day because it meant a hell of a lot to me for
Yeah.
what he
And I
did.
know it.
All
And
right.
I know exactly who you talking about too.
I mean, he gave away. He had just bought a uh, Carson City Morgan dollar, and he give it to this other guy so he would send me the 2021 Morgan
Yeah.
that the other guy won to send to me. And I was like, I'm gonna tell you what, that meant more to
Yeah.
me than anything in the world.
Yeah.
I was just so shocked. I was
Yeah.
I've been
JB, and I ain't talking
Now,
about JB Coins Incorporated
right,
here. I'm talking
right,
about another JB.
I gotta get
yeah.
out of here, y'all. See you.
Take care, buddy.
What?
Glad you came on.
Really? All right. Please top.
Yeah, we back to two.
Yeah. Been there with two. Yeah, JB. I know who you're talking about. You might want to say his name, but
Yeah,
you
I
did
did the
announce
other
it, and
day.
he
I
don't
just didn't.
mind. He don't
No,
mind his name
right,
being put out there.
right. But,
But I'm just saying JB, and I'll tell
that's
you
right.
what, he helped me out uh a couple times.
Yeah,
Yeah, he did.
I'm gonna throw this. I'm gonna put this back up here for just a minute or two. I don't have but 7 people. I notice now back 7 in here, but I'm still gonna put them on big screen. If
All
anybody
right.
might be interested, I'd love to sell the whole lot.
Well,
most of them have some 10
Money
carat.
just told you. Money just told you he was going to buy them from you and hold them to
I
the
thought he was
side.
talking about the Morgans.
Oh, I thought he was talking about the watch bands.
No, I think he was talking about the Morgans and stuff. And
Oh,
I won't never
okay.
sell those. Morgans are not for sale. Didn't you see me
Yeah,
the other
no,
day?
not
I was
for
holding my sign
sale.
the other day, not for
That
sale,
not
Morgan.
for sale. Right. Okay, actually, I thought he was talking about the watch bands. But
Yeah,
now they do have a flea market here in town, where I live at, and they like dealing with a lot of old original NOS.
Barlow, that ain't true. I know better than that.
Yeah, no, that's right. That's
Bull
right.
butter, as Cajun says,
No,
bull
be,
butter.
bull butter, baby. They might have left because I came in.
Mm.
I'm picking. It was just money, and me and money are good friends. Yeah, we have a flea market here in town, and I
Mhm.
did a screenshot like that. Okay, and what
Mhm.
I can do, and it's a buddy of mine that owns it, and I can go over and I'll tell you what, they had some deals a while back on some knives, and I had the money, but I didn't have the money. Okay, uh, to
You're
get
blue now,
those
Barlow. Say something again, Barlow.
to get those uh knives. That's some old timer knives. Charade old timer, and
River
they had a
Cookie.
deal on it for like $12. Okay, and I'm like, but they didn't have the one I wanted.
Mhm.
But I had the money, but I didn't have the money. If you know what I'm talking about, I had the money in my pocket, but it the money I had in my pocket was meant for something else. Bills, okay, bills. I could have bought every knife they had and then sold it at the flea market for twice the price, and I would have made $8 on each
Right,
purchase. You know what I
right,
mean?
right down the street from me. Uh, they it was our old Dollar General store. We just got a new one about, I don't know, 5 years ago. And the old dollar store, they are turning it into a flea market right now. Every day of the week, they've been working on it for the past week. And but $75 or $80 a month to rent you out a little booth in there, I won't never. Uh, yeah, River. But I won't never do nothing like that. If
A
you ain't got a
troll.
lot of good
She's
stuff
talking about a
constantly,
troll. She's talking about a troll.
yeah. But but heck, it won't go over this town. There ain't like 1,500, 12 to 1,500 population. The
Hmm.
next town over, now they've got a huge building that used to be a furniture factory. Now it's full of flea market booths. Now,
Right.
now they're
Yeah.
doing pretty good at that one, and it's a town. It don't have a Walmart or nothing, but it's got a few more businesses in this town. They have a small Walgreens, but I mean, it's not a big town either. But they'll do fair. We're not going to do any good here though. This town is, it's a retired disabled community of people mostly anymore. This town
Right.
has really dried up in the last 10 years.
Down in Tucson, Arizona, they have a huge flea market on the south side of town, the southwest part of town. The
we
good part of town. And
Barlow,
man,
we used to have a Ben Franklin.
you ought to see the stuff they have in that flea market and
Yeah.
down in southwest Tucson.
Oh, I'd love to go to some places that I
Man,
haven't seen. I love walking through them if I don't
man.
buy nothing. Now,
Houston, on the outskirts of Houston, toward this side of Houston,
yeah,
Texas. Oh, uh, I think it's one of the largest. one of the largest flea markets in the United States.
Now,
It's acres and acres and acres and acres.
these here, the one in McKenzie, Tennessee, that I told you, next town over, about 7 miles from here, uh, they've got a lot of people like antiques, a lot of old collectible things. I mean, and they got some coin booths in there, but now everything they had priced to above what me and you can buy them here on the coin community every week. They're priced a little bit more than what we'd buy them on there for.
Beer
I know.
Drinking Baller says, "Do y'all have a Ben Franklin?"
Yeah, we used
I
to.
know exactly what you're talking about.
I remember it. We used
Beer
to in
Drinking Baller,
McKenzie.
years and years ago,
Yeah.
the Ben Franklin stores were like the V's, Five and Dime.
Hey, Sandra.
Years ago, the V's,
Uh,
Five and Dime, and Morgan and Lindsay. Morgan and
Skywatcher.
Lindsay was actually a clothing store and
Mm-hmm.
knick-knack shop, but they were a clothing store. And Ben Franklin stores, they sold a lot of clothes, apparel, shirts, whatever.
Yeah.
Plus, they had a lot of model kit stuff that you
Yep.
can make your own stuff, models.
We
I
got a.
remember the Ben Franklin stores. They had one here in town years ago, and then a tornado came through and tore the roof off. And well, naturally they didn't rebuild, you know,
Hey,
and
Colorado
they
coins.
re- they rebuilt it and turned it into Ruby's restaurant. Not Ruby's restaurant. It was Nick's on Second. It was, they redid the whole area. They dozed the wooden frame part down after the roof came off. They dozed that down. They deconstructed it.
Mm-hmm.
Put it to say, they tore it down, and they opened up a store. Then it became a restaurant and a brick building. But yeah, Ben Franklin stores. A buddy of mine that lives up in North Louisiana, his uncle was the manager of the Ben Franklin store
Mm-hmm.
over here in Eunice. And if you look up Ben Franklin store in Eunice, it's going to show you the one by the old Walmart. It's still there. Ben Franklin store. It's still there. They still buy stuff from the old Ben Franklin warehouses or what have you. They still have new old stock. It's called something Kathy's Bijou or something. It's an arts and crafts store, and that's more or less what Ben Franklin stores were. Was an arts and crafts store plus clothes.
Hang on just a second, Cajun. I want to make sure if Sandra didn't stay long, I wanted to say hello and that we're all praying for Sandra because she's had a certain type of bile duct cancer. She's been sick and been in and out of the hospital quite a bit. I follow her channel and I know quite a bit. Didn't mean to cut you off talking, but I wanted to
that's fine.
make
Yeah,
sure while she
Skywatcher
was here.
Sandra. I know her. I know
Yeah, I miss
Skywatcher.
seeing her. When I first come into Big T's a long time ago, she used to come in back then and she would buy coins and different things and she'd give things away always. And she's a good person. And so I wanted.
Yeah. Skywatcher. Yeah. Nemail. Okay. Nemail going up to the good Lord. Not Gmail. Nemail. That means prayers. Get down on my knees. Yeah. Nemail going up.
That's right, Cajun.
Okay. Skywatcher. Skywatcher. Are you in New York? I think she's in New York. I think. I'm not sure.
I did know, but I wanted to say Ohio, but
Ohio.
I may be wrong
Maybe
too, but
because I know a bunch of different ladies that have subscribed to me,
New York
and I
State.
used to watch their channels,
You're right,
their
Cajun.
videos. Yeah, New York. Okay. Now, Skywatcher, uh, were you a state trooper, administrator, a state trooper in New York at one time?
I think she worked in the office, something in the office.
Oh, Skywatcher Sandra said Cajun was the first channel I subscribed to. Oh, wow.
No,
Yeah, I
how
think I
about that?
remember that. But were you a state trooper? I want to say she used to be a state trooper. And
23 years as secretary.
but an office worker. 29 years with the state police. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah.
It's a
Okay.
good
So
record.
you can give her a blue wrench. She's the real
Oh,
deal.
I thought, yeah, I hadn't even done it. I'm sitting here.
That's why I was asking her that question if she was a state trooper.
Yeah,
Yeah, you can give her a blue wrench. She is the real deal.
yeah, I seen her logo too, and I thought it was her.
Yeah, yeah,
She
yeah,
should be now. There we go.
yeah. You see, I got Skywatcher Sandra and uh somebody else mixed up Thursday night. I thought, okay, beer drinking Barla. What's oh, crap. Uh, wait, hold on a sec. Hold on. Let me go up. Beer drinking Barla, River Spirit. I was getting her confused with River Spirit, thinking River Spirit was in New York, but it's Skywatcher Sandra that's in New York. And I remember she was going through the cancer thing a while back. Yeah, all right.
Mhm.
But prayer's still going out, Skywatcher Sandra. Yeah, I remember her well. I hadn't seen her in Big T's channel in a long time.
No, she's been in the hospital more than once. I know
Oh yeah, I know.
lately, quite a bit.
But I haven't seen Sandra because she used to come to Big T's live streams a lot, and my live streams, matter of fact.
Well, Sandra, she's doing fair. She's actually, I was telling earlier, Sandra, she's got a she wears a Foley catheter right now. Not able to use the restroom like that on her own. Uh, Kidneys work fine. It's just she has neuropathy of the bladder. The muscles are not working in there to where you release to go to the restroom,
Right.
and in the last couple of days, we would have went to the doctor today. She's actually got blood in her urine, so the roads were icy today, and they wanted her to come in today, but we didn't. So uh, it'll be Monday now, and if it gets any worse, we'll have to go to the hospital. But uh, that's come back again. I don't know what's causing it, so we just have to wait and see, Sandra. I hope keep her in your prayers always too. Other than that, from her cancer, she's doing good. She had the one breast removed a year ago, and so
Yeah.
far, knock on wood, right now, everything is going good in that department.
Yeah. We had a benefit for you at one time
Yep,
last year.
yep. And I tell you what, and believe it or not, it was 3 or 4 thousand, and I sold my stuff too,
Yeah.
all of my
Yeah.
stuff that I had, and I'll tell you what, I was sure appreciative of it. Man, I'm gonna tell you, it didn't last long. It didn't last long, but it sure helped.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
it greatly
Uh,
needed at the time.
Sandra wants to know your wife's name.
Oh, it's Shannon. It's Shannon, Sandra.
That way she'll put you on her prayer list.
Yeah, I appreciate it, Sandra. Thank you. Sandra, if you see anybody over in your, I know she's had a couple here a while back. She had a little, they had a little bin sale, auction sale on her channel or one of her friends. And, but Sandra, if you see anybody that looking at what I've been showing tonight earlier, all these Speidel, I call them old vintage watch bands for men and ladies. Most of them are ladies are in there. They got a little bit of small amount of 10 karat gold in them. Not all of them, but most of them. I've been trying to sell them. I've been trying to sell them for $4 a piece. That's what I came up with.
Ones to the right, those 3 or 4 to the right are men's, right?
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. These 4 from here back over, they're all the men's.
Yeah.
I sold most of the men's here local, and when I had yard sales here back in the last 4 or 5 years, I've had those for probably 10 years in a box. There was a box of them, a whole case of them. That's about what I got left.
Mm. Mm. Mm.
Yeah, I hear you, Sandra. I know what you mean. I sure do. That's kind of why I came in tonight. I was sure hoping I could move them rascals. But if I don't, I still had fun coming in and talking to everybody. And we had a nice group here tonight. I was proud. I didn't know. I thought, well, I'll try and see who comes in. You never know. And I'm not no professional at it. I do the best I can.
Yeah. I was on with in a live panel earlier from around I think 7 o'clock to.
Sure, Sandra. I might try that. If I still got them, I might do that. I'll watch because I'm subscribed to you, and if you have a sale or something, y'all do that. I'll come over and I'll join in.
Earlier, I was on. See, you've been on 2 hours now, and I didn't know you were on when I jumped off of Barbecue Pit Dog, a buddy of mine in Florida, and I'm friends in the cooking community. You know, since I had my cooking and gardening channel, Papa Texas was there, Russ Jones down in Mississippi, in Biloxi, Mississippi. He goes by barbecue, Smoky Ribs Barbecue. Smoky Ribs Barbecue. That's his channel name. It was an all-star panel, put it that way. It was me because I'm known in the cooking community. Papa Texas was there, Russ Jones, Barbecue Pit Dog, Big Lou's Barbecue was there for a minute, for a little while over here in DeRidder, Louisiana. Booger 500, she's an air fryer cook.
Oh.
She does a lot of air fry videos. You know, her name is Booger 500. Booger 500, 550, something like that. I forget. We just call her Booger.
Yeah.
And she's over in Florida. And it's getting cold in Florida right now. I mean, it's getting cold. Like down here in Louisiana. Right now it's 34 degrees.
They showed those little
and
monitor lizards down there. They look like they were dead.
Mm-hmm. Why do you think they call them monitor lizards? When it gets cold, they freeze up.
Yeah.
And when it warms up, they come back to life. Yeah.
That's just amazing that anybody that don't believe in God, I tell you, see things, how that things work like it's like a snake. Where do they go in the wintertime? In the ground. And come back out. And when it's warm weather, come after us.
Oh yeah, so we had an all-star panel tonight for about 3 hours, and then you know, when we said our goodbyes and stuff, I looked up to see who was live, and boom, there it was, Gleason News. I'm like, all right, I'm going there.
I in Cajun a lot of times lately when you've been on, I was already in bed at night. Now I'll go on there and watch from the phone laying in bed a minute. And I'm like, oh, I just feel so bad. I don't feel like getting back up. Ever since I've had my back and leg deal hit me this past year,
Yeah.
I have changed a whole lot of my habits. There's things I just once I get in bed, I mean it just kills me to get back when I lay down and my body relaxes, and in about
Mhm.
30 minutes, I'm probably gonna be there for the night unless I have to use the restroom. I used to could just hop up, and I felt pretty darn good, but since this has
Mhm.
happened, it's really done something to me, and yeah, I'm not really able to work like I used to. That's for sure.
Yeah. River Spirit said, "Same here. We came in when we saw Gleason News live.
I'm
Yeah, got the
I'm glad they did.
notifications."
They've been so good to me, and I remember when I first come to Big T's, and I'd see River come in, and they'd buy something and then turn around and they'd just say give it away at the end of stream giveaway, and I wouldn't see them no more, and I always wondered, now who in the world are they?
Yeah,
But
looky
I
here.
know them now. They're good people.
Best of the best coin community. Best of the best community. Coin
Yeah,
community. That's a fact, Jack.
I'm gonna
I
have to
had
get
that
my.
hat on. I had
Uh,
that hat on last night on Big T stream. I didn't have this one. I didn't have this one on that Miss Ida made me. Hell
I'd love
no.
to have
I had
one of
best
them.
of the best on last night that everybody bought me. Everybody put 50 cents in the pot, and Miss Ida sent me this hat. Everybody put 50 cents in on that hat, probably more, naturally. But that's when I was in the hospital for a whole month. Last
Yeah,
March.
I'd love to have one of the best of the best. Those are nice
Yeah.
hats.
Well, I was gonna say I could send you that hat, but I can't because it was a present
No,
to
don't do
me
that, Cajun.
from
Nope.
that. Uh,
I'll get
but you know,
one
if you
someday.
ever get in a bind, I'll send you that hat. If I ever
No,
get
I
another
don't
one,
need.
I'll send you the newer hat.
I would wear if I had one like that Eagle. The only time when I'd wear it is be when I was in a stream and gonna go up on panel.
No, there it
Uh,
is.
yeah, I've been a cap person. I don't never go out of the house without a cap in the winter. Now in the summertime, I wear one if I'm mowing the yard in case a wasp gets around after me around by the house or something. But
Slap him
most
with
of
it.
the time in the
Yeah,
summer, no hat for me in the summer.
that's right, Miss Sandra. Miss Ida is an angel. She is. Believe me, she is an angel.
Absolutely, she's
Okay,
a good person.
Skyway. Hey, Sandra, hold on. Stay here for 2 more minutes. I got a story to tell you. Sandra, stay here for 2 more minutes. Uh, okay. When I was in the hospital for that month, uh, I don't know what it was about. I didn't see the video. I need to look the video up. I don't know how it happened, but everybody chipped in on that hat while I was in the hospital. It was a surprise, and I was supposed to have it in the mail with me not knowing it was going to get there. Okay. So anyway, Miss Ida had sent me an email. She asked me in a live stream after I got out of the hospital. She said, "Did you get your hat yet?" I said, "No, what hat?" She says, "Well, everybody chipped in for a hat. Best of the best corn community hat." I'm like, "Oh, I didn't know that." She said, "Yeah, you were probably under meds or while you were in the hospital. You probably didn't see it." So no, but anyway, I got it about a month later. She thought she had shipped it, but it was in the corner, stuffed away in the back. You know. So she's, "Oh, here it is." So
Yeah,
anyway, I got the hat. Oh yeah, Miss Ida's great. She's an angel. I'll tell you what she did for me one day. I was in Big T's channel, and we were talking about I was raising money for my water heater, my hot water heater.
Hmm.
What, five 5 months ago, 4 months ago, something like that. And I was live early one morning, and we had about, I don't know, 15, 20 people in my live stream. Somebody came over and says, "Hey, Miss Ida wants you to go over there to her channel." She got on early at 6:30 in the morning instead of 7 o'clock in the morning. So I said, "Okay, let's go give Miss Ida a raid." So we gave her a raid, and she said, "I heard something about your hot water heater busted." And I'm like, "Yeah, it's been busted for like 2 weeks now. I've been without hot water for about a month or whatever, you know." And she says, "Well, I can fix that in a quickness." So she said, "All right, $50. If y'all donate $50 to Cajun Coin Hunter, I'll make y'all a hat, best of the best coin community hat, and a shirt for $50." Boom, boom, boom. People started buying the shirts and the hats, and Scrap and Hoarder and Tinkering Fun donated me $600
Wow.
for the cause. I'm like, look, I was crying. Yeah, it was almost like that quilt auction, that first quilt auction all over again. And I'm like, oh wow, and they raised $1,200 for me in 2 hours. Not even 2 hours. $1,200. I got my hot water heater and the hot water heater closet set up right now because of the coin community. Yeah.
Yeah, you're first class with that thing now, boy.
Oh, Sandra said I made a video for helping you to for refrigerator uh a few years ago, a couple years ago. Yeah, Matt 83. Yeah, that's right, Skywatcher Sandra. Matt 83 got me a new refrigerator, and I did not want it. I did not want no help at all for that. But my hot water heater, I did though. You know, because I didn't have no money because I was gonna fix my refrigerator. And guess what? Matt 83 came through, and a lot of people in the coin community came through, and what they were doing, they had sent me some money also, and then I said, I don't want the money. I want y'all to send it to Matt
Oh,
83.
hey,
So
Sandra. Uh,
that's right.
if you've got a bunch of things that you want to sell sometime before long, Sandra, why don't you? They would be more than happy. Mama T and Big T would be more than happy to do a fundraiser for you, and I'm sure they would be people support you 100%
Oh yeah, and
because
Miss
you were
Ida,
always there for everybody else. I'm sure they would.
and Miss Ida. Yeah.
Absolutely, Miss Ida as well. I just that just came to my mind.
You know what, Sandra, need to send. You have my email address. You have my email address. Please email me and let me know what's going on. Okay, and I'll do a shout out video for that. Okay, please do that, Miss
Yes, he
Sandra.
does, Sandra. Yes, he does.
Yeah, definitely there will be something done about it. Put it that way.
I don't know what it is out here now tonight, but it's supposed to get down close to 10 degrees here tonight.
Okay, it's 34 right now in Southwest Louisiana. 34, and that new tankless hot water heater, that new tankless water heater Because, you know, a lot of people say, why you say hot water heater, Boudreaux? Well, that's what it is. It makes water hot. So we always say hot water heater. You know what I
Right,
mean? So it makes
right.
sense. Water heater or hot water heater. Anyway, it's a tankless job, you know, and it's run on natural gas. When you turn your hot water tap on at your kitchen sink or your bathtub or your bathroom sink, when you turn your hot water on, your faucet on, the flames come up and it takes, you know, about 10 seconds, 15 seconds for the hot water to reach your faucet.
Hmm.
And it's hot water and it's endless hot water. I love a tankless water heater. I do because it saves on gas. It's not like having a big 40 or 50 gallon tank, okay, where you have water in it, 40 gallons of water, and then it cools down, and then the flame turns on to heat the water.
Ooh, it's
This
I
is
just
not like that.
I just looked. It's 20 degrees, and it's going to be now. They're just showing us down to 15 for tonight. That's one of our
Wow.
coldest nights of the year we're having tonight.
Okay, she said my property taxes are in arrears a bit. I came up with $11,000 last year. Now owe about 5,000. Property was left to
Just the hot water heater alone, how much was your
husband's
hot
mom.
water heater? The tankless.
Wow, Sandra, that's a lot of property tax. Do you live on the property? Because if you live on the property, you could go homestead. Wow. Oh, okay. Let me take care of this thing right quick. All right. I got that one already. And a report also. And boom, boom. And we done with that bot thing.
First one tonight.
Yeah, it's all
Albert.
done. Nobody has to hide him for 300 seconds or whatever. He's hidden from the channel. He's reported. So, yes, live here, but it's in probate. Wow. Hmm. Usually, if you live on the property, you can do homestead, and it doesn't cost but what, $40 at the most if you homestead that property. If you live on the property, it's homesteaded. In Louisiana, we don't pay zero property tax. If you live on it, you pay zero. You just
Now,
pay the fire department or whatever it is.
now when I inherited the other half, when my uncle passed away down the street here, it became I was full owner of that, and of course I was out of work, my job in 18. So when I sold that in 20, I didn't have to pay zero taxes when I sold that. Now you talking about a happy camper?
Uh huh. Yeah.
Boy, I tell you. Let's see. Now I wonder. Oh, there's Mama. That is Mama T. There she is. I know that's
Hey,
her.
Mama T's. How you doing? No,
Mama
she was
T.
Mama T. She was joking. She was joking. But I tell you what, I'll make a video. Whoever wants to do a benefit or whatever, I'll do a video to promote it. Yeah, I will.
Mama T.
I'll put that in my community tab, and there's going to be a lot of people from the small engine community, the tool community, and the cooking community, and they all going to see that. So, okay, you asked me a question earlier, I think. Somebody asked me a question earlier. I don't know if it was
I
in
did.
chat
I
or
forgot.
what.
I forgot what it was.
Okay. Well, anyway, so tonight it's gonna be an all-nighter again for me because it's gonna be like 28 degrees in the morning or 27, something like that. And I'm gonna have to stay up, and every 45 minutes or so, I've got to run my faucets in my bathroom. Like say if I get up to go lean off the dock, okay, I'm gonna turn on my hot water and in my vanity, my bathroom sink and my bathtub. I'm gonna turn those on for about 2 minutes and let that tankless water heater get up, circulate the water throughout all the pipes in the house. Then I'll turn them off. I'll come in my kitchen right behind me. Y'all see that curtain behind me, right there? There's a kitchen sink underneath that curtain, and I'll turn on the hot water and the cold water right there, and get that water circulating. That way, the water can't freeze.
Mm-hmm.
But I got to do that until 8 o'clock in the morning because it's going to get below 32 for over 5 hours.
Luke
And
too.
I don't want my pipes to freeze or my tankless water heater to freeze because there's no volume of water in my water heater. It's a tankless, so there's no big volume of water. Like because a big hot water heater cannot freeze. There's so much water in it. I would have to be in Alaska or Alberta, Canada, minus 30 for that to freeze solid. You know. Nope. No. I don't have to worry about that, Miss Sandra. The pipes, I don't have to worry about that because that tankless water heater is so small, and they don't have uh, a large volume of water in it. So I have to turn my hot water on every now and then to circulate the water in there. Now, if I could get a heating blanket or something, uh,
See something
to,
funny I
to
missed.
wrap around it to warm that water heater up. I get an electric blanket or whatever, a seed pad, for starting seeds. I could do that, but I would have to turn my water off. Oh, I love the tankless water heaters. They are electricity saver for sure. Oh, Big T and Mama T know about the tankless heaters because they used to have one.
I gotta turn Luke Duke blue
Luke
here.
Duke, what's up, mon ami?
Pretty sure that's his right avatar. Mama T,
Mama T
what's
going
Big T
said,
doing tonight? Still on his Michael Daniels show?
Skywatcher Sandra said, heated bra is my invention. I need to go on Shark Tank. There you go, Miss
might,
Sandra. That's
it
right.
might not be a bad idea.
Yeah, that's right.
They got,
Luke Duke.
at the farm store, local called Rural King here. They sell, I believe they're made by Milwaukee Tools. They got a really nice jacket. It's a little over $100. It's a heated jacket, and that I always wanted one of those heated jackets. They look good.
You said Road King?
Rural King,
Rural
RURL,
King.
Rural
Yeah,
King.
Rural King. Yeah, that's
Mhm.
the same thing as a Tractor Supply that we got down here. It's a sister company.
Mama T, tell him to wrap it up and get off of that show.
He needs to wrap that up, Gleason. He stays there forever.
Tell him I said so.
Yeah, he needs to wrap that up. Yeah, he's on what he said he was on? Daniels. Yeah, Daniels show.
Yeah, Michael Daniels.
I know Michael Daniels. Sure do.
Mama T says she gonna tell him, and I guarantee you she will.
Uh-huh. Get your gonads off of there and come join us on Gleason's channel.
Well, I didn't.
Don't tell him I'm here. He won't show up.
I didn't use but like 30 minutes the other night. I don't know how many hours is. What do you get a month on the free one? Because I won't never go on. I mean,
24 hours, I think.
yeah, I don't. I don't stay. I don't never use much. This will be the longest stream I've done in probably over a year. 2 hours and 21 minutes right now. So
yeah. Well, if you didn't do one last time, you still got 21 hours left.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, 21 and a half.
Yeah, I'm surprised Evil Lenny didn't slip in here tonight. He must be doing something. Cause he's a good friend. He usually comes.
Yeah.
We stay in touch some, and he usually comes on a little bit.
Send him one of them text mixes.
Yeah, that's true. I didn't think about it. Yo, thank you, Mama T. That's cool. Big T may come over with us.
Yeah, there he comes. He's coming in. Well,
All
like
right.
I was saying earlier, I was on live with Barbecue Pit Dog, Russ Jones, which is Smoky Ribs and Barbecue, those cooking channels, and Papa Texas. He was there. Papa Texas was there. And who else was there? Steven. He's down there in the islands, by Barbados and all that Trinidad area, those islands.
Mm-hmm.
Man, nice and warm down there, He was up there. He's got a big cooking channel.
Yeah, you watch a lot of channels, Cajun, of course, I don't follow a lot of the cooking stuff, but yeah, a lot of them
Booger.
I don't know.
Booger 500. She was there. She does a lot of air frying videos. Booger. BOOGER 500. Booger 500.
Mama T, you're welcome to come up here with us too. You can liven up the chat here.
But on Friday nights, that's where I'm at, because that's where Barbecue Pit Dog's at. Lately, he wasn't always there. He just started about a month ago or whatever on Fridays. Oh yeah, Mama T said, Barla has the beer. That's right. That's right, Mama T. Yep. Sandra says Cajun did lots of cooking when I first joined. Yeah. And I don't know if that was Skywatcher. That was my Boo Lucat channel, right? My Boo Lucat, not my Cajun channel. Because I knew you, Sandra, before I had my Cajun Coin Hunter channel.
Let's see. Here we go. We got us a new lady to come in.
There, Mama T.
Howdy. Here we go. We got us a new lady to come in.
She has a YouTube site on also.
How's that?
Perfect.
Got it.
I had
Hey,
to,
Mama T, how you doing, Shy?
I had to get my pop-out chat open.
Gotcha. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a must. Gotta do that.
What are you guys doing?
Oh, we're just in the meanest tonight.
I seen you on there, Gleason. You saw any of them watches or what?
No, I thought the first guy that came in, Steve Woods, I thought he was going to buy a couple of them, but I don't think he really had the money tonight. But I was hoping, this is a rare. These are kind of odd items. I've had them. I put them up a couple times on the flea market in the past, and they didn't really do good. Nobody didn't, and I understand kind of. I just thought maybe somebody might jump in, buy them just for the.
You know what it is? I think a lot of people don't wear watches anymore.
True, it like some of them know. Like I was saying, they had a few of them that and I'm sure it's a small amount. It shows a certain amount of white gold and yellow gold in some of them. That's why I was kind of promoting. Maybe thought somebody might buy them for
Did
that.
you see what Barla put up here? There she is, Miss America, Mama T.
Yeah, there she is, Miss America.
Nope, not
Here
me.
comes trouble. Big trouble coming now.
Hey, there's Mr. America right there. Mr. Big T, mon ami.
What's up? What's up?
What's up, Bubba?
Oh, not much, not much.
I was watching this movie earlier tonight. I rented.
Yeah, called The Wolf.
Called Wolf. It is the stupidest movie ever. Don't bother renting it. This guy as a psychiatrically thinks that he's a wolf, and he goes into this hospital with all these other people who think they're animals. They think they're birds, or they think they're a cat.
Wait a minute. Hold on. What he does with his testicle?
He probably licked it.
What the hell?
I didn't get that far. I fell asleep. I was like, forget this.
Okay. Well, I don't know. You said testicle or something. I don't know.
Carla, beer
Cost me
drinking,
$5.99.
Carla. Hey, Sandra. Hey, River.
And all the girls are up in Gleason's room here. I'm telling you.
Yeah, I see that.
Y'all did know that Sandra's going through this bile duct cancer thing right now.
Yeah.
She's been having a rough go of it, and she mentioned something earlier. Said she really needed to have a sale of some of her stuff to help her out. And I said, heck, I know Mama T and Big T would do to help you with your stuff if you want to.
Yeah, we've done it before.
She said she mentioned that earlier, and I said,
okay.
I know they would.
What it is, her problem is that her medical bills are interfering. She has to pay this amount of money on her medical bills, and it's interfering with her property taxes. So she just might lose her house because of her medical bills.
Wow.
And if she don't pay the medical bills, they're gonna probably take her house, is what I'm thinking.
Wow.
So either medical or property taxes. It's 6 of one, half dozen of the other. So yeah, she needs some help.
There's what she's got there, and she's telling it to Chad.
I can't even pronounce that.
Yeah, I have heard of it though.
And adenocarcinoma.
Oh, thank you, Big T, because I can't pronounce that.
Cholanglio.
Cholangiocarcinoma and adenocarcinoma.
Wow.
I know, Sandra, I know about that right now from last year alone when I went to the hospital and just what doctors I've been to over my leg and my back. I know it's over 5,000 that I can't pay, and it's just sitting there hanging right now. I don't know what's going to happen, but I'm not going to sit around worrying about mine right now. I'm not worried about it. I'm hoping my income will come back through the government, and I'll be able to. They'll have to pick up and pay those for me. That's
Yeah.
what I'm planning. May not happen, but that's what I'm planning on.
They should have already taken that up. They should have.
They won't till I'm classified as disabled.
Y'all don't have Medicaid in your state?
Well, they do, but I'm not qualified for Medicaid. Medicaid here in this state is you have to be a woman with certain types of cancer, or have children under the age of 18, and breast cancer.
Wow.
To be on state Medicaid here, there's very few things that you can get on state Medicaid insurance.
Wow.
I'm glad I
didn't
didn't
know
move to Tennessee.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's but now, as far as disabled people and stuff, now you will have your good insurance and all that. But as far as if you're not classified disabled, and you're not working of any kind of job, you ain't getting that. I've got some insurance right now, but it ain't worth 2 cents. I have to pay 50% or more when I go get anything done. Excuse me.
Man, wow.
So I just basically are staying out of them right now. I'm hoping everything, if it ever goes through, I'll be able to actually have something done where I can get a little bit better health.
I would check into that a little deeper, Gleason.
Believe me, I know this state up and down. There is nothing I can get else. Nothing. There's nothing else. There ain't much free stuff. Ever since we've had a Democratic president, Democrats in control of stuff, I'm telling you things. There's a lock and key on all that for people like me.
Gleason, have to move up there.
Yeah, move up here, Gleason.
I know it. Yeah.
Wrap it up, down Tennessee.
Dude, it's cheaper up here. You can get on Medicaid like nothing.
Yeah, but once he sells his house and property, guess who's going to claim some of that money?
Rent that house.
Yep. Well, long story short, I don't know how I'm going to put it out there, but no, they ain't. They're not going to get my house. I'll just put it that way. Oh, and the lady it says Rowena. Now, Jeff Brown has a lot of friends that came in earlier that mentioned him, and I think that Miss Rowena, I think how you pronounce it.
Yeah, Rowena.
He here a while back, he helped me, I think, because that's where I finally figured out. That's where I got some new subs from, and that's where I think they came from.
Well, hello, Miss Rowena. How you doing?
Yeah, there was one earlier that came in with it. I forget where they're from, but Jeff has a lot of friends that are overseas that come in, and they do their subs they stick. The ones he did, the ones he sent to me.
Yeah, the
and
Filipino girl.
They comment on the videos a lot.
Mm-hmm.
They'll comment on your videos and help, and that's good. You know, if you're trying to get your subs up.
Right.
Babe.
Yeah.
Barla found out about my love for Ellen.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
I read between the lines on that one. Yeah.
Barla was sad.
Yeah. Rowena said, "Yeah, I connect to y'all because of Jeff Brown." That's right.
I knew
good
that
guy.
was
Jeff Brown's a good guy.
Hell yeah.
You know, he doesn't get the love, and that he deserves for what he does for people.
Exactly. I'll tell you what, when somebody does something for me like he did, I made sure the other night when I was on with Big T, I told it, and how much I appreciated it. It was just I was felt really blessed. I'm telling you, he went out of his way to make something happen for me.
Right.
Yeah.
I was just, man.
I'm really bad about doing, shout out videos and stuff like that for things people send me. I'm bad about that.
Yeah.
And
I
that's,
used
yeah,
to like to make videos, but it's just a pain in the ass anymore. It really is.
I did earlier tonight. I did a shout out for Spray Can, and he's trying to get to 1,000. And Spray Can's a good guy. He's a good guy too. I probably the last couple months I started watching him because he's doing things are different. So I've just, I like you, Mama T. A lot of times I'll just go in channels and just watch them for a while to see what everybody's doing new and different.
Yeah, I just happened to come into yours. I wasn't even gonna say nothing. I was just gonna watch.
I
And
had
then
this feeling by the count earlier too. I said, I bet you either Big T or Mama T are watching this tonight.
You did say that. Yep.
I
I
saw
remember that well, and it wasn't long ago neither, because we were talking about Mama T and Big T. We were.
Yeah.
All good though. All good, naturally.
I wasn't talking good about Big T though. I told a lot of bad stuff.
Just that, Gleason, you get
Eat that.
Yeah, eat.
Shit.
When Big T's waving that thing around on Sunday or in the auction one night when he first started pulling that thing up, I said, that don't look like what he said it was.
It doesn't look like it really at the top of it. It looks like something else.
Yeah. I'm fixing to say that now. Somebody was in Thursday night when we were live with Big T. Somebody was saying something about up, and so Big T says, I hope it's like this instead of like that, like a Limp Biscuit.
Yeah. Up like that.
Yeah.
And Big T, if it's that color, you got a problem.
Oh boy.
I think it'd be a little bit bigger than that, from what I heard, anyway.
The French things are okay.
They say.
Oh, he stretched it. Now it looks like a piece of boudin. Oh boy.
There you go. The poopy one.
Oh, okay. Yeah, now it looks like a pile of it, don't it?
That's the way it came, yeah. That was Evil Lenny's gift to Big T at Christmas.
Yeah.
That was my Christmas gift. The thing even has veins in it, though. So it makes it look like something else. It's got veins in it.
Yeah. Okay.
But it's supposed to be right there. Where's that? Mushy Poopster. It's called the Poodoo.
Also can be used as a...
Well, no, it's too floppy for that.
Yeah, thanks, Rowena. I appreciate it.
All you gotta do is pump some air in it, and that's it. The women are smart. Yeah, they could give it a little blow on one end of it, and it'll grow.
That's what they say.
They start blowing on it, it's going to go.
Oh, boy. Oh, man. I can't believe I said that. Oh, well. Oh, my God. So how's Big T and Mama T doing tonight?
Doing pretty good.
That'll work.
I'm bored.
Guess what? That's still... Hey, it's letting loose a little bit. But, man, them things, they still got me by the kahunas. Okay.
Did you go get what I told you to get?
No. Somebody else already asked me that.
We did not get
out the house today. Missy didn't go out. It's been so cold down here. Okay. It's 34 right now. and we turned the heater off, the space heater we got in the living room. I turned it. Missy said, "Turn the heater off." I'm like, "Okay, you sure?" She says, "Yeah." At what was it? 2 o'clock this afternoon, I got up out of bed because I stayed up late. I was concerned about my pipes, getting freezing, but that didn't happen. So anyway, I went to bed, and I got up at 2 o'clock, and it was so cold in this part of the house. Oh man, I'm like, oh, it's frozen in there, Missy. So she turned the heater on and lit the stove.
Yeah.
Turned on a couple of burners on the stove. And no, actually, I did that. And I turned the coffee pot on. It was like 34 degrees in this part of the house, and the floor was so cold.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got lucky that winter storm just passed us by.
Oh, and you missed that. Y'all missed that snow and ice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They on
It
the
went
north
completely
side
around
of it.
us.
They on the
Oh,
north
you're
side
lucky.
of it. Yeah. Yeah, y'all lucky.
We could have been hit a lot worse. We only had flickers of power here, but really close by us and next town over, and in our same county, there was a lot of power outages.
There you go, Luke Duke Outdoors.
Oh, Cajun got his whiskey.
Yeah, but what I do, I'll take a small swig of it, like I was doing the other night when I turned my camera off. Every now and then, I take a little swig, just a little
Yeah.
swig, and I hold it on that tooth. Wait, right here, right there. I would hold it there, swish it. But it was so cold today, uh, and then it was froze. Actually, this morning it was froze outside early this morning.
Yeah.
So nobody wanted to get out the house. Nobody.
Yeah,
I didn't get out of here all day. Shit is miserable here.
Oh yeah, up there in
Ice on the
Tennessee, it's
trees.
colder there than here.
Can't walk outside without busting your rear end.
Yeah, your butt, right? Yeah.
my
It's
grandpa
34
used,
degrees right now.
my
34
grandpa
right
used
now.
to tell us to drink that whiskey for a bad tooth.
But I want to try that. I told Missy, some Orgel, get a thing of Orgel and a little thing of aspirin.
Yep.
And that, or I could get BC powder. That's already in a powder,
Yeah, that'd probably work.
right?
Yeah, that'd probably work too. I've always used aspirin though.
Yeah, but is aspirin like? Wait, hold on, Missy. Is aspirin the same as the BC powder, or is that ibuprofen?
No,
I'm not sure with BC.
aspirin's the same as BC powder,
Is it?
but
Oh,
BC powder is a little more expensive than aspirin.
Yeah. You can
really?
get a bottle of generic aspirin for about $1. A small
Yeah.
thing of generic aspirin for
Okay.
about $1.
Generic aspirin at
Yeah.
the dollar store. Just pick you up a
Yeah,
bottle.
okay, I can agree with that. I can agree with that. But
And
anyway, we did not want to go anywhere. Oh, Missy didn't anyway, and me for sure. But the antibiotics, I think that has it under control a little bit because I didn't have to wake up. It didn't wake me up in my last 10 hours of sleep before I woke up. It didn't wake me up. I didn't even have to get up to pee.
I got my
But boy, when I did pee, whoo, it was cold.
peeing off the duck.
No, I went in the bathroom this time instead of outside. Off the dock.
And
Yeah.
had some
Thank
icicles
you.
hanging from your wiener.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, look, I'd have to tie a string on it to pull it out. Gleason's live, baby. Gleason.
Oh, Gleason.
Yeah, he's live. And Mama T's here. Big T's here.
His name's Onion Head.
I'm tapping something here to put in there. Hang on.
Skywatcher says, my husband and I both need dentist appointments right now. Yeah, Missy did not long ago. We both had a toothache at the same time, and she called our doctor, and he filled a bottle of antibiotics for Missy and me. And then I went to my doctor Tuesday, and he filled me another one. Uh-oh, train.
Gleason, my doctor's sending me some eye drops tomorrow.
That'll help. I bet it helps your eye.
I hope so, because it was draining all day today.
Yeah, mine's doing that right now as we speak tonight, and I don't even have the fan blowing on my face right now in here. But
Yeah.
It's been doing it all night in here.
I don't know. My eye doctor way back when, he said it was from my smoking. He said it dries out your eyeballs, but I don't know if it's from that or not. I think it's from sticking to my pillow.
Let's see.
They said it's probably infected, so they went ahead and called in the drops, so I should get them tomorrow. I didn't think they'd do that, or I'd have done that a long time ago.
Well, I had 9 in here just a second ago when I was tapping up.
Sandra, or
ad. Here we go. Let's see. Here we got Barla coming up.
Mama T's stepdad lives right next door, Sandra.
I hope this is Barla. It says it's. Yep, it's. There we go.
Now, we used to have a part of that family next door used to live in our basement, Sandra. But they decided they didn't want to stay there no more, and they bought them a shed. They were living in a shed now. Hey, there she is, Miss Barla.
Hello.
How you doing, Barla?
Mama T sounds like a robot. It's like a bunny that's going crazy. That's what I sound like too.
Yeah, I probably do. It's probably my fan in the background.
I can't hear you.
Yeah.
Howdy, Barla.
It sounds like robots.
Barla's had a few beers, guys. Watch
in
out.
my ears.
Yep.
Just like
Okay, I'm back.
Teacher.
Hey, Barla, how you doing, Shy?
I think Cajun just said hi to me and robot.
What? I'm a robot?
Yeah, I guess everybody sounds like a
Maybe we
robot.
need to turn the TV off.
Oh,
I
babe.
sound like a robot?
Domo
Yeah.
arigato, Mr. Roboto.
Stop
Yes,
it,
I
Big
sound
T.
like that? Me?
Babe, my thing's wanting shut down. My battery again on this.
Okay, I'll be right there.
Have I said that I hate this computer yet?
Everybody
Yeah,
sounds like
many
robots.
times. So I sound like a robot right now?
Yes.
I do?
Yes. I don't know
Oh.
what these ear plug things are doing, but everybody sounds like robots.
Okay,
It's going super
Gleason.
fast.
Here, Barla.
Yeah,
Gleason, do
That's
I sound
another-
like a robot to you?
no, not on this end. No.
Who's that?
Oh,
Is that River?
It's probably Moshe Daddy. It's probably on her end. She jumped off. She's gonna get back on.
That's the first time I've ever seen Barla go on panel.
No, I seen her and not Skywatcher Sandra. Her and River Spirit in a live stream already.
You did.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah,
Ah,
both of them. Both of them. I think I was in my live stream, or it might have been mine. Yeah, both of them together came
oh
up.
wow.
But that was, I don't know, 6 months ago, 7 months ago, I think.
Wow.
And then I seen him in that video, that shout out for you, Mama T.
Oh yeah, that was good, wasn't it?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. They made that what, a year and a half ago, I think, something like that, or a
It was
year
quite a
ago.
while ago.
Yeah, it's been a while. I forget the dates. I don't know if it was before I was in the hospital or after I got out the hospital. I forget which one it was. Before or after.
It was when they were trying to get me to 1,000 subscribers.
Yeah,
Mama
correct.
T,
Big
is it
shout out.
is that the cancer auction March 19 at 5 o'clock Central? Is that
Yes,
correct?
5
Okay,
o'clock
I got it
Eastern.
wrote down,
5
and I was
o'clock
just making
Eastern.
sure because I'm going to make a video real soon because we need to start promoting more of this.
I
Yeah,
know, I know.
it's
I need to make a video this week.
it's 5 Eastern time, Gleason. Gleason, it's 5 Eastern time.
Well, 5 Central.
Yeah,
Yeah.
River. I got
No,
it.
6 o'clock Central time.
Both eyes are dripping now.
Well, I had it wrote down 5 o'clock Central.
That
My
would be
time.
4. That would be 4 o'clock Eastern time.
They're not
No.
dry.
They're an
Dry.
hour ahead of us, Cajun.
They're wet.
Huh?
So Eastern time is an hour ahead of me.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm in Bayou time. I'm in Central time.
5
Right,
o'clock.
just like me. But the cancer auction, it's 6 o'clock Eastern and 5 o'clock Central, right,
No.
Mama T?
No. 5 o'clock Eastern. 5
Get
o'clock
that
Eastern.
right.
You hear me?
Let's
5
see.
o'clock.
5 o'clock Eastern time.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna change it. Okay, good. I had it wrote down wrong here.
Yeah, I've got to make a video sometime this week. I keep putting it off. Like I said, it's so time consuming. I think I'm just gonna take a hint from last year's and just change it.
Crap. Yeah, I reported it too, Miss Sandra. I always report them as porno.
You know what I watched last night? You know that Tommy Lee and Pamela Anderson movie?
I wanted to watch that. I didn't watch it. I wanted to watch it.
Oh, you got to watch it, Gleason.
I didn't know they had one out beside their sex video.
Well, Seth Rogen is like the producer on it, and oh my God, he stars in it too. It is so funny. Oh my God, but it is not for children.
No, I believe it. I believe it.
He's got Tommy Lee sitting there taking a leak, and his wiener is talking to him. His wiener's talking to him. It's so funny. I thought I about died laughing.
Dang.
It's got like a mouth on the end of it, and his wiener's
Don't tell
talking to
me. Oh boy! Don't tell me Big T narrated it, please.
I know.
No, I didn't narrate it.
Okay,
It's only
good.
got the first three of them on there. It's still like a weekly thing. It's a limited series.
Baby,
Oh,
I eating a salad
You're eating a salad. That's good.
with some of my
Yeah.
grilled chicken on it.
that's good. That's awesome.
As
Keep
you
it
can
up.
see, I've been eating nothing but grilled chicken all week.
That's
Keep
good.
it up.
And what's in the cup?
Actually, I got a little bit of juice. I've been drinking water every day. First time I've had anything other than water.
Yeah, so juice, yeah, but it's a healthy juice, though, right?
Grape juice.
Yeah, okay,
Welch's
that's a
100% grape juice.
healthy juice. Yeah, yeah. That
I'm
grape
not gonna
juice.
I'm not gonna tell you what I had for dinner then tonight, Big T.
Grape juice will cut fat.
What'd you have, Gleason?
I don't want Big T to get messed up, or I'd tell him.
That's okay. Mama T had lasagna.
No, my wife wanted pancakes, and I made pancakes and sausage. They were so freaking good.
Mm-hmm.
I got the link coming to you there, River. Hang on just a second. There it is.
The only reason I don't do pancakes that often is because it soaks up all the syrup.
Oh, listen, I tried my new maple syrup that I bought that cost about $7 for like a little pint. Oh my God, is it some good syrup, Mama T?
Yeah.
Maple is it's the bomb. It is good stuff.
You know, I was going to tell you this last week. Last few days, Big T, on your Thursday night fun chat. I had a buddy of mine in Mississippi. I think he weighed about 380, something like that. He was a sergeant in the Army. And then after he got out of the Army, he kind of bloomed up, got big. Well, he wasn't in the Army anymore, so he ate a lot and didn't do all them exercises. He got on that Atkins diet.
Yeah.
He did bacon, eggs, steak.
It worked for me. That's what I did.
No bread. No bread. It's a no carb diet. No bread at all. But you're supposed to have some kind of carbs, though. My doctor even told me that and Missy that. You're supposed to have a certain amount of carbs.
Yeah.
But
when I was doing it, I had 20 carbs a day, and that's all I'd allow myself. And I'd lose 5 pounds a week on that diet.
Yeah, and he did. He went from 380 to like 250 in about 6 months. But he would exercise too, though. In the gym.
Have a good night, Sandra.
Good night, Sandra. Hello,
night, Miss Sandra. Night, Sandra.
Barla's back.
Barla, welcome back.
There's Miss Barla. How you doing, Shat? Okay, is she talking? We can't hear you, Miss Barla. We can't hear you, Miss Barla.
We can't hear you.
We can see you, but we can't hear you.
Can't hear you, Miss Barla. Either your phone plug's not in all the way. Nope, still can't hear you. Unplug your headphones.
You'll have to probably
hear you.
Switch settings for your microphone.
Yeah, that would help. Switch settings on the microphone in the audio section in StreamYard.
Maybe River's coming over there to help her there. I bet she'll get it.
Oh, okay. Oh, Big T, you remember Thursday night? I wanted to say this earlier, and I didn't get a chance to finish it. You remember when I thought that River Spirit was in New York?
Yeah.
And I said, I think I'm thinking about somebody else.
You were thinking Sandra, weren't you?
Huh?
You were thinking Sandra, weren't you?
Yes, sir. You got it. You probably saw that or heard me say that earlier. It was Miss Sandra Skywatcher that was in New York. I get those two confused every now and then.
Hugs right back at you, Sandra.
Oh, that was good.
Yeah,
Same to you, Sandra.
That
Much
grape
love,
juice
Miss
is
Sandra.
no good for you.
Do what?
Let me know something.
That grape juice is no good. That's full of sugar.
Baby. If you don't stop, I've been drinking nothing but water.
Can you
No,
hear
actually,
Get off my ass.
me?
Oh, I'm off your ass. That means I don't have to pay for $1,000 tattoo.
Test.
Hi, everybody. Can
Oh,
you
I
hear
heard
me?
you.
Yep.
yeah,
Yeah.
we got you
Got you
now.
now.
Finally.
Paula. Boom! Boom, boom,
Boom.
boom, boom, boom. We got you.
There it is.
Cheers.
Okay. Oh, clink, clink. Come on, come on. Hold it up. I'll put mine down. Wait, right here.
Clank,
Boom,
clank, clank. Boom.
boom,
Boom,
boom. There
boom,
we go.
boom.
What you
There we
drinking,
go.
Barla?
My brewski, I like my Mick Golden Light
Oh, okay.
Apple juice.
in a bottle. Absolutely apple juice. That's why you can drink it all day.
That's right. That's how
No
you
wonder
say
she's feeling
it.
good right now. She's been drinking it all day.
That's
No,
how
I
you say
worked.
it in a live stream. Apple juice. That's how you say it in a live stream. Apple juice.
Apple juice.
Yeah.
Are you-
Or wine juice. I mean, not wine juice. Grape juice. And what's the other one called for the brown one?
Coffee.
Barla, you got
Yeah, coffee.
is it cold where you're cold in the house?
No. It's not cold in the house at all.
No.
Because we've been running the heater in the garage at 80 all day, and downstairs the heat's on probably 78, so it heats up to 80.
I've seen River in the background. I've seen her. I like that new haircut she's got.
I think it's cool.
Yeah, it's awesome.
It's short.
Mine's
Oh, we
just short
Tell her
and
to get over
stupid.
there. We got to see it.
It's
Yeah.
short.
Uh-oh. Get over here, River. They want to see your cool haircut.
It's too short.
No, it's not. It grows out in like 3 weeks.
Not me. Not mine.
Well, she does. You won't even
There
be
she
able to
is.
see it.
Oh, it's got
Look.
the line on the side.
You got the
Wow.
line
Yeah. It's got the V in the
Oh.
back.
on the
That's
side.
too short.
That's
Yeah,
good.
ducktail. Yeah. Wow. That's too short.
No, it ain't.
Oh, well. To each his own.
Only from where you live, Cajun.
Tell her to get back up there. I missed it. I got you on the screen, big screen. Get up there, River,
Who,
again. I
me?
got to say again.
Oh, they got to show you again.
They got to saw you again. They got to saw you again.
Yeah,
There we go. That's cool. That's cool.
That's the river.
That's
Yeah.
The
cool.
one and only river spirit.
Yeah.
Cool.
Don't hide behind my beard. Go away.
Yeah, we'll switch you back down here now.
two of the best ladies on YouTube. Let me tell you.
Yeah.
That's right. That's right. Yeah.
I just love going in your channel because I can be inappropriate sometimes and not get in trouble.
Oh, you should have seen us last night, Barley. You missed.
Oh my God.
I slept for 12 hours from
Oh
8
my God.
at night. That's how exhausted I was. I'm sorry. I missed it and I'm sad because Boobies and Ellen Degenerate
Yeah.
and Barla missed that.
And
River
yeah, but
said that.
Oh,
now, Mama T
Need
said.
to scream.
Mama T said if she went off the fence, Ellen DeGeneres from New Orleans is her first choice. You know,
Yeah.
yeah.
If I ever did. I've been telling Big T that for years.
It broke a couple of people's hearts Thursday night. It broke a few people's hearts. Okay. About 5 ladies in the chat comment that they were brokenhearted.
Hey, what's up, Cyclops?
What's up, Cyclops?
This is
Steve Rice.
Mama T, then who's Big T going? Who's he gonna trade for?
Oh, he said Reba, remember?
Remember, I told you I was going to go for Reba.
Reba. Yeah, Reba. That's right, Reba.
Smallest violin
They
in the
had a
world
few
playing. My
broken
heart
hearts
bleeds
in
for
the
you.
comments. Yeah.
Boop.
Cyclops. Thanks.
Trump Cyclops.
Me and Barlow are hanging out with some shady characters. We are
Yeah,
Cyclops.
that's right.
What can I say? Always causing trouble.
Got Onion Head, Boo Boo LaRue, and the Fat Man.
Boo Boo LaRue, right here at your service. What y'all need?
And the drunkard.
Shrimp gumbo, crawfish etouffee, or what? Boo Boo LaRue is your waiter tonight. What y'all need?
Boo boo, do you need a band-aid?
Gleason, where you at?
I'm still hanging out. I'm having fun listening to y'all.
I think he fell asleep. Yeah. At least
I'm
I
hoping
took a
we
nap.
get a person to come in here and buy me out here in a minute.
River, we know Barlow's the. You didn't allow it. We know Barlow's the boss.
Uh-oh.
I'm kidding.
Uh-oh. You in
She's like,
trouble now.
no, she's like, Barla, you have to get up there. And I'm like, why? She said, because you have to. And I'm like, no, I don't want to. So here I am.
Yeah, you're beautiful, Barlow. You come up
Yeah.
here.
I'm brave and crazy.
Don't you be scared at all.
You ain't got nothing to be scared with us.
It's just weird being on
I
YouTube.
remember the first
Right.
time I ever came in on Big T's stream, him and 3 9s and Cajun, and all three of them was trying to tell me how to push what button to get things
To do
straight.
what? Yeah.
Oh, Lord.
Barlow's the lucky one. She's the one with the beer over there.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, we had some apple juice. I had some apple juice the other night. It tasted like beer. It
Oh,
was bad.
It started to ferment.
Yeah.
Ooh.
yeah.
Oh,
It was a
dang.
little fermenting.
Yeah.
Oh, dang.
I tell you what, I'd love to have is
It's like
some of
apple
that.
wine.
Oh, apple cider. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it tasted bad. I kept telling Big T, I was like, this
Oh.
tastes like beer.
Yeah, it did. It
Yeah.
did have a taste to it.
I'll tell you what, hard cider is pretty damn good, but it's been years since I've had any. Had relatives used to make it.
I like apple juice.
I used apple juice, apple cider, and cinnamon one time to make some
Hooch.
made some spiced apple moonshine.
Mm. That must have been a little wild.
It was actually good as hell. Oh my god! Every time I went by the refrigerator, I kept a bottle in the refrigerator. Every time I went by the refrigerator, I was like, open it up, take a drink, close it up.
I know when Barlow and River come to visit, I'm going to have to stay off my medication for a week.
Oh Jesus Christ, Minnie! I don't know if we can handle that.
I don't know if I could handle a week.
All right, Rowena, you have a good night.
Yeah, we'll try to make it in there one night to your stream. I definitely will.
Nice to meet you, Rowena.
Nice to meet you too, Rowena.
I gotta find the channel here.
You guys are too quiet, man. Usually I'm having to talk over y'all.
Yeah,
Don't,
no.
you don't have to talk over me.
These
I was
guys,
going to their channel actually subscribing because I know who that was. Yeah.
these guys
Yeah,
know how to talk.
That was.
yeah, we actually showed the shout out video last night too, Marla.
Yeah,
Shout out.
we showed. They showed you guys a shout out video for me.
You run to the kitchen to get
Oh
your
yeah,
drink.
they
Like,
played it.
Oh,
Mama's
yeah,
coming
yeah.
on.
That
That
was
was
great.
good.
That was one of my favorites. I'll tell you,
We're going to
Yeah.
do another one.
that was awesome.
This next one will be more awesome.
Gleason did one the other day. It was
Yeah,
nice.
you did.
He did. I saw that. He
It
was
was
in his car waiting for his wife to come out of the dentist office.
very sweet of him.
It was.
A dentist office.
It makes a difference for me because sometimes
We-
Sunday comes around and I'm sitting here thinking, man, I got to spend 6 hours of my day trying to help everybody else make money.
Exactly.
I think I start getting depressed and I think to myself, do they really want to come in here to see
Yeah,
me?
they do.
And
Yeah, they do.
Well,
Yeah, we
sure.
were talking about you the
Hell
last
yeah.
couple of nights in 2 different live streams. Tonight, Money Maniacs was there, here, I mean, and we were bragging about the flea markets on Sundays. You know,
oh,
I always do that
Mama
too.
T,
You know, when I go
no
live.
more
Yeah.
stuff than I've ever had. I have sold 90% of everything that I had to on your flea markets. Always,
well,
Mama
I'm
T.
glad I can help people
And
out.
I mean, yeah, and I wish more people would shout the channel out and thank you because you're the one who started all those. Now everybody's
Yeah.
doing it,
Mhm.
and
Well, I think
that's why I did the video.
in all actuality, I think
Uh-oh.
me and Everyday Opportunity started about the same time. Mine was just a little different than his because I allow anything to be sold.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
no,
There's
no,
several
no,
that are doing it
no,
now.
no, Mama T. You started that before
I
Everyday
did.
Opportunity
I
did.
No,
did.
the
You
opportunity
started
had
your
already
flea
been
market
started.
before he did.
Oh, okay.
Yes, yes, ma'am. You started before he did.
Oh,
Yes,
okay.
ma'am.
All right. I'll take it.
Why not?
I started it when everybody was out of work, and I figured everybody helps us out on Monday nights and stuff, and I figured, it's time for me to give back a little bit. And sometimes though, now I feel oh it gets a little stressful for me sometimes, because I've got like 50 people, 50 to 70 people in there,
Yeah. Hey,
and
Elton.
Hey,
Hey,
Elton
Elton
Jones.
Jones,
I try to help everybody out. I try to push their items and stuff, and
Mm-hmm.
it gets
you do a good job too. I'll tell you
Mm-hmm.
that.
that's what I did. I did when I was growing up, man. My mom, she used to take me to the flea market, and then I started taking my daughter to the flea market, and we would sell out there. So I know how to sell.
You do. You do a great job.
I learned that from my mama.
Yeah, and
Yep.
it's hard to. With what me
The
and Mama T
mamas.
do, what Mama T does on hers, you have to have a second person doing it.
Oh yeah,
Definitely. It's not something you want to do all day long by yourself.
I'll tell you
Yeah.
though, the games have been really, really getting to me. I don't mind doing them, but everybody wants to do a game now, and then it takes so much time.
It
Yeah.
does. It
And
does.
some of the price, I mean, the low ones like, $8, $9, $10, $11, $12 maybe are easy to sell, but the 15, 20 or more, nobody wants in them on Sundays.
And it takes too long to fill them.
And then you fill it. Then you have to wait for payment. Then you have to wait for, it does take time unless it fills really fast.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it takes so much time away from just selling.
Yeah, when
Mm-hmm.
everybody pays cash app, I can just check it on my phone and go, okay. But then you got some people that know my old PayPal. Some people use the newer PayPal, and then you
And it
got
gets,
Cash App. So I'm checking 3 different places for
yep,
payment.
It's easier to do it that way than to send it to the person directly, because then they got to check everything. You know,
yep.
Money was talking about the other night just sending directly to the people that are doing the games, and that'll take even longer.
Yeah.
Mama T,
True.
speaking of games, Sunday, I may, if you still doing it, I may try to game all these at one lot and see if I can get rid of them.
I think it's going to be tough, Gleason.
Yeah.
Those watches, not too many people wear watches anymore. They all got a phone.
I know what. I know
And
it.
a Fitbit or an Apple Watch.
Or an Apple Watch.
Yep.
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 We're past this day and age.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I think you're going to be stuck with them, Gleason.
They didn't cost me nothing. I've
There
had
you
them
go.
forever.
You might sell them out at a regular flea market or something.
Yeah.
I've sold several when I had my just regular garage sales and stuff in the last 4 or 5 years. I sell a few every time usually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That ought to do it.
There's gold or silver though. People are into that for
Yes,
sure.
they are.
Yeah. I try to leave it open to a variety of things because, some people collect other things in coins.
Yeah.
That they do.
Okay, I got a question for the people here. Me and Mama have been going back and forth with this. Me and Mama T. I want to, do a little extra for the channel and doing storage lockers every once in a while. Mama T says I shouldn't, but I think it'd be something that everybody might get into.
No. No, they're not into that.
That could be
You
scary.
can't answer for other people.
Storage lockers? You talking
Yeah.
about the rental storage lockers, like
Yeah, going and
Storage
buying a
Wars?
storage locker every
Yeah,
once in a while.
bidding on it. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, doing one of them, and then bring it home and then set up outside with my camera and do a live on going through everything.
Yeah, there's a lot of money to be made with that at times.
Yeah.
Yes, there is a
Oh,
lot of
I
money to
know. I
be
know
made
there
with
is.
that. Yeah.
But not with the coin community.
There's also risk.
Well,
Yeah, there's always risk.
no,
Yeah.
but in the flea market community, if y'all get some stuff and that stuff that you could sell on the flea market on Sundays.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah. That'll have a garage sale in your front yard.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, there may be stuff that we could sell on the flea market, then have a yard sale.
But babe, don't we have enough going on?
I'm just thinking about something to get me more active and all like that. Even Cyclops says there's nothing wrong with mixing things up.
Right. Right.
I'm not saying do it every week, baby. I'm just saying
Yeah. Right.
once, maybe twice a month.
And you
Not
could be
every
choosing with
week.
like buying a locker that had a lot of items that you're actually able to bring in the house so that you can do them right there in your stream and sell just like
Right.
Yeah. In your
put them
house.
up on camera.
The one thing that that is consistent with some of the blockers that you talking about, Big T, if they open up the door for 10 seconds, they open up that storage locker, that storage unit, 10 seconds, and then they close the door, and that's when you start your bidding.
Cajun, I used to be into the auction world for quite a while down in Florida. we've bought locker units before and all like that too.
Yeah.
Oh,
We,
okay.
we know
So
how,
you
we know how to
already
do it.
know how. Okay, well,
Yeah.
okay. I'm not trying to tell you how to do it. I didn't know that you were already involved in that at one time.
Yeah, we
But
used to
I
make
got
a lot of
friends of
money.
mine that used to do that. And one time they opened up this big, huge, 10-foot wide, 20-foot deep storage unit. And all there was boxes. Boxes. Okay. We were there. Boxes in the front. Everybody thought it was boxes all the way stacked to the back. And 15 seconds, whatever, they they closed the door, and a guy bought it. I think he paid $800 because everybody thought it was boxes deep. $800. That was it. When they started taking the boxes out, guess what? There was a '51 Chevy truck restored in the back of it.
Oh man.
Yeah, but see the
Gorgeous.
thing
Yeah,
about those, when you get those, you have to get you can't get a regular title for it.
has to be what do they call it, abandoned title or
Yeah,
whatever.
and it's harder to get get the insurances and all like that on it and all like that too.
Mm.
There's a lot invested
Come
in
to
that.
find out, the guy that had the locker, he died. He had died, and the kids didn't know anything about it.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Well, that was stupid of them not to check it out.
But they didn't know anything about it.
Oh.
That he had a storage locker.
Oh, geez.
Wow.
Yeah.
Do they have a lot of storage locker sales in your area close, Big T?
Uh, I don't know.
I do know that my mom used to say that in Pennsylvania you can get a lot of stuff at auction really cheap. Now, I wouldn't mind doing auction stuff because we could get coins and stuff. And that's what sells.
Well, this is
Oh,
the
we're going to
highest
have an
bidder
auction house
on.
here too coming up in Gleason, Mama T. There's a little right down the street. Just fixing to start pretty soon.
Yeah, now auctions, box lots and stuff like that. Buying a whole storage locker. We don't even have room in a garage for anything like that.
Baby, there's more room than what you think. I don't know why you shoot down when I want to do something different,
Oh my God, you asked my opinion.
and you don't want to do anything I want to do.
Oh my God, don't get all pissy.
Well, you're pissing me off, woman.
Let him try it, Mama T. See what
Well,
happens.
he gets hot at me, don't he?
Well, it's because you don't.
He does.
Because you don't. I want to try something different, and you don't like it.
You can do whatever you want. I'm not your boss.
You're an
You's a grown
asswipe. You know
ass
that?
man.
You can do whatever you want. I don't hold you back from nothing.
Well, it's always, there's no room in the garage. There's no room. You can't
Well,
do
you
that.
got all Lloyd's stuff up in that garage.
Baby, the stuff is stacked around the side. There's still plenty of room in there.
Well, I didn't know that.
I've told you that 100 different times.
I haven't seen the inside of that garage.
Well, I have. You just don't want me to do it. Admit it.
You're just looking to fight with me.
If he gets out of hand, Mama T, we'll sick Barlow him.
What's that?
Uh-oh.
Oh, what is that?
It's a Germania 2020 Iron Cross.
Oh my goodness.
All right, turn it back out there so we can see it again.
Number 79 of 250.
This thing's slow. I'm putting her on a solo layout here.
Oh, look at that,
Wow.
man. That's pretty. Wow. I like those collectible pieces in the boxes like that and stuff.
Hey, Mr.
It's
Bigfoot, what's
Rivers.
up, brother?
Hey, Bigfoot. Good to see you
Bigfoot.
again. He was here
I,
earlier, I think, or Thursday night. I seen him.
You can hide
Bigfoot.
me now.
It's Bigfoot, not Big
Bigfoot.
Flip. It's Bigfoot.
That's what I said. Bigfoot.
No, I was telling Mama T.
Oh,
Thank
okay. Hey,
you.
what was that? Miss Barla? Was that the a
Iron Cross.
German Iron Cross? German
Yes,
Iron Cross?
Germania.
Wow. Wow.
Germania Iron Cross 2020.
Oh, okay. Okay. All
Yeah,
right.
River won it.
Well, she
Okay.
won it.
Yeah, then she won a box of all kinds of silver with it. She picked the right number.
Oh, okay.
River's pretty good at
I'll be right back, y'all.
Better than I am.
that. I only play the games on Sunday or over in my dealer's auction,
Yeah.
my silver dealer's auction. I play them at the end. I wasted money the other day. I lost.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I've
she lost
I've
big
done the
time.
same. I've wasted money too, but every once in a while I hit.
Yeah. It's fun though when you do hit.
It is. It's like, where are you? I won. Then I
Booyah.
lose and lose and lose again. But yeah, it's great to win. Oh, what's Cajun doing now?
I gotta read something.
Look at that bald spot on Caitlin's head there.
Oh yeah, I'm working on moon rocks right there.
I was wondering what that glare was.
Uh-huh.
Sorry.
I'm looking at this thing I got in the mail today. I had something shipped to me from Marlboro.
Long time no see, Bigfoot.
How you doing, Bigfoot?
Hey, Bigfoot.
Yeah, hello again, Bigfoot Silver Seeker.
Who are you hiding
Uh,
from and why are they seeking you? Or are you seeking them?
Bigfoot said, "I felt like Mr. Big T Ski. She might not be your boss, but it sounds like there might be consequences."
Always consequences.
I mean, what am I gonna do to stop you?
You,
I'm
you
stuck here.
just think about it. It's like, okay, if I do this, I'm going to get in trouble. But what are the consequences? Well, can I live with them?
I'm stuck here in the bedroom. It's not like I can stop him from doing anything.
Well, you got to look at it. Get me out, get me a little bit more physical and all like that too.
Hey,
let's
whatever.
get physical.
It makes life
Physical.
easier
Let's
when
get
it's
physical.
consensual, I guess.
Yeah, I don't care what he does, really. I just think it's gonna be a lot more work.
Work for
Okay.
him or work for you, Mama
Oh,
T?
Work for me.
work for him.
Well, then that's his problem.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Okay.
Exactly, because I won't be in on that one.
Deal with it yourself.
All right.
If I'm being a jerk, just tell me and I'll go away.
Nah.
Never, Barla.
Always. It's Barla, run! Yes, please. River's waiting on me. Oh my goodness.
River, good girl, River.
Mark that on the calendar. It'll probably be another year.
Good girl, River.
She is a good girl. I love my River. I'm not complaining.
Big T will lose 100 pounds from Mama T sharp tongue alone. Oh, Bigfoot.
Ooh, them's
Whoa.
fighting
Yeah,
words.
exactly,
I'm telling
Bigfoot.
you, Bigfoot sticking up for Big T.
And that's right. Men got to stick together.
We love you, Big T.
What was that, Marla?
I said we love you, Big T. You know that.
I know. It's just Mama T. Sometimes she's mean to me.
Oh my God.
If I get stuck working 3 to 11s on Mondays, I get pissed.
Oh, I
Oh.
bet you do.
Because then I have to miss Big T, and I don't like that. Or on Sundays, I don't like missing Mama T either.
Aw.
I don't. If I have to work 7 to 3, it's like the time I get home, I get to see an hour.
That's like Bubs. She works a lot too.
Yeah. Every other weekend, I have to work, and it sucks.
Well, you're a nurse, right?
Well, not really, but I know a lot of shit. Put it that
Oh,
way.
okay.
I work with individuals that have disabilities
Oh, okay.
for the
Okay.
state of Minnesota.
Oh, all
Caretaker.
right.
Caretaker. Right?
Oops. I probably said too much, TMI, but yeah.
Oh,
And
that's all right.
I'm proud of my work, and I like my work
That's
for the
awesome.
most part. So when Mama T, if I was where you are and Ashley was sick, I'd come over and take care of you.
Yeah, Ashley been sick for she's not coming back till Monday.
Yeah, that shit sucks, but
It does suck because my house is falling apart on me without her for 2 weeks.
yeah, but you gotta do what you gotta do. And like I said,
Yeah,
if I was there, I'd be there. Hell yeah.
I'm gonna make her
She'll be
put a
coming
mask
back pretty soon, won't she?
Monday.
Monday. Yeah, I'm gonna make her wear a mask the first week she comes back.
I don't blame you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right.
You know, all the states, according to the news tonight, all the 50 states are a big decrease in this COVID mess.
I think that's bullshit because
Yeah, I don't know.
it's gotten worse here.
It did get worse here, and then it simmered down finally, thank God.
It was kind of quiet when it first started over here where we're at, but
Yeah.
now it's starting to get bad.
Yeah, that's how it was here. It was bad, then it tapered off, and then it got bad again. Sucks. Be
I'm not hearing
hibernating at
it near
home.
as many cases here than I have been hearing.
Kaylin's mom, Kaylin, Ashley, 8 people next door. Man, they've been getting it like crazy all around me. I can't
Well,
afford to get
Can I storm
I
ice?
pray y'all don't never get it.
It'll put me out, I'm telling you.
Mama T will be out of
One of the
action for a
worst
while.
sicknesses I ever
But
had.
the one part of the snow missed them.
Ashley's all afraid nobody's going to want to buy any of her pennies.
See,
I wouldn't worry about that.
Missy went to the doctor 2 weeks ago, and he says, "Baby girl, you got the flu. You don't have the Hong Kong flu. You just got the regular flu.
Yeah.
And you got a sinus infection."
I've always got sinus issues.
That's the first time I ever heard of a doctor saying you got the regular flu. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Usually they say, "Oh, you got the Hong Kong flu. I'm going to get $300 for diagnosing you with the Hong Kong flu."
He's going to get
From the government.
$300, whatever
Yeah.
flu
So,
he
but our doctor's
diagnoses you
not
with.
like that.
Yeah.
Our doctors is true and honest.
Yeah.
That's a bunch of bull.
Bigfoot. Got more people for friends and family in the last year than he's had in the last 10 years. I know it, Bigfoot.
Yeah.
I believe it.
Yeah, but we're all getting older too, though. Makes a
That's
big
true.
difference.
It's true. You notice how many people's been passing away in the coin community.
I know.
A few, yeah.
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 Well, you got to figure most of us are older, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
You mean like
Correct. Correct.
57 years old?
Wow. I have to call that young, Barla, because I'm on my way up there.
Well, I call it young because my
Mm.
brain's like I'm 20 or something, and my body's like, fuck you. Oops, I mean,
I
kung fu
got you.
you.
Yeah.
Big,
Young and hard,
Shut
Big
the
T,
back door.
young and hard, but
Big T don't look a
Oh,
day over
definitely.
75.
That's why.
yeah.
Excuse me, who's got more gray hair than who?
That's why I break bones.
Yeah. Look. Yeah. All gray right there, and
And
I was
Boone's
gray,
got
but
more
I
gray
kind
hair
of
than I do.
washed
That's
it
why he
out.
shaves his head off like that.
I washed it right out of my hair.
And besides, you were born before me, Gleason.
Oh my goodness! Look at that
Just a
freaking
little bit.
dome.
If I'm
Chrome
75,
Dome.
that makes you 80,
Yeah,
Gleason.
that's what we called the principal back in the day.
Hey, I don't have to worry about dandruff. All I got to worry about is yellow waxy buildup from the wax I put on there.
Oh, used to talk to him and polish the back of our hand anytime we got in trouble because it would piss him off. Oh, chrome dome, chrome dome. He hated it. I told you, I'm always causing trouble.
Did I tell you guys that Miss Ida sent or is sending Ashley a wedding dress?
I
Really?
heard
Yeah,
something about that.
That's
yeah.
awesome. That
Apparently
is awesome.
she picked it up at a yard sale or something, but it's brand new with tags.
Nice.
Dang.
That's awesome.
I saw that the other day.
Yeah, she's nice,
Mm.
man. Ashley's tickled about it.
Oh,
Yeah, she needs to marry the right guy.
just wanted to say hi to
You
Bigfoot.
know, she needs to marry the right guy, Ashley. You know.
And
Okay.
he's coming around, Cajun.
Yeah.
He's been working hard, and I'll give him that. He's coming around.
Oh, same guy or a different guy?
Same
You've
guy.
been with him for
Oh, okay.
5 years.
Yeah,
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
5 years.
Yeah.
And then
Same
maybe,
guy then.
they're planning the wedding in 2 years.
Oh, okay. Well, that's
maybe he
good. They
decided to
got.
grow up.
Yeah, I think so. I think so.
It
I think
happens.
I think he's close to 30 years old now. So
Mm, yeah, he needs to have that
What?
5 year plan. Put it that way.
Oh,
And I ain't talking about barrel insurance neither. I'm talking about that 5 year plan. You know, what
yeah,
you gonna do with your life later on? You know, I got a
right.
5 year plan.
Yeah.
I'm gonna retire. I'll be
Yeah, there you go.
62 in 5 years. I hope I can retire.
If I can retire in 5 years from now, like some kind of making money deal, 5 year plan, that'd be awesome.
Wish I could do that.
Yeah, me too. That's what I say. I wish.
I
You know,
mean, hell,
when you hit 50 and stuff, you start thinking about how much time you got left.
you do.
And
Yeah, they had a huge rumor going around back in the '60s, late '60s, and the '70s. In 1980, the world's going to end. There was a big rumor going
It
around
was gonna end
like
in the
that.
70s. My grandpa's
1980, yeah,
pantry was
1980.
packed.
And I'm like, well, I'll tell you what, and I was thinking to myself, well, in 1980, I'm going to be such and such age, okay, which y'all already know how old I am, what year. But anyway, I'm
Older
like,
than me.
in 80, I want to get something done, like boop, 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 bada boom, bada bang. And well, that didn't happen. And then
Lose your virginity?
Y2K started up. Every 2,000 years the world's going to end or something like that. And I'm like, well, you know, uh, let me think. 80, I did what I wanted to do, but let me see. I'm not
It
worried
was with the
about
wrong girl.
Y2K. I'm not worried about it now. Hey, if I gotta go, I gotta go. Boom. everybody was waiting on Y2K. December 31st, midnight. Nothing happened. The computer stuff did not happen. And we
Everybody
didn't
run out and
end
bought
up.
kerosene heaters and
I
generators.
didn't.
Yeah, and it was freezing cold for Y2K over here. Actually, it was freezing cold. I made a big old pot of shrimp and crab gumbo at the camp on the Mermentau River. We had a big fish fry, shrimp and crab gumbo. We were gonna go out with a bang. You
Yeah.
know, and we had the TV on, the radio. I think somebody put Prince on. We're gonna party like it's 1999. Yeah, nothing happened.
That's
Did
right,
you think
Bigfoot.
something was going to happen? I didn't.
I worry about a Bigfoot because it's like I think to myself, I watch TV a lot, and down there at the bottom screen, it's always like such and such died, and it's always like 70 or so. So I'm fixing to turn 50 next month, so I'm thinking to myself, Jesus, how much time
Yeah.
do I have left, and what am I gonna do with it? If I'm lucky.
You forget about it, live it.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
yeah.
Missy broke out something out of the freezer or something. I don't know. What you got, Missy? You fixing to cook something up.
Katie's getting excited.
Well,
Me too. I'm
yeah,
hungry.
but I can't eat it.
Oh,
Probably. What you got, Missy? What you got?
Get
Oh,
you
she
some
got some
tomato soup,
grapes.
Cajun.
Oh, she got some grapes. Oh. Oh, she's doing some ball potatoes and onions in a crawfish boil. No corn on the cob. Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
So she's doing some little red potatoes, iced red
Yeah.
potatoes, like in a
Y-
crawfish. She's doing
Yum.
potatoes and onions in crawfish boil in water. No crawfish, just the potatoes and onions. No crawfish though. Tomorrow she's gonna make a meatball stew, Veal
Yum.
style.
a meatball stew.
Veal style, yeah, meatball stew. You know
Never heard
what?
of that one.
I might make a video on it tomorrow. I might. Yeah, I'll make a video on it tomorrow. I'll go live.
I've
I'll
never seen
be
a meatball stew.
right back. Gotta take a break.
We'll show
Okay,
y'all
All
how
right.
to do it step by step.
Barla's got to go to the bathroom.
Oh, she got to go lean over the dock. Watch out for the gators.
Oh, look
Yeah,
who's
Big
coming in,
River.
River.
The boss.
Hey,
I just
River.
Hi, River.
sitting
Hey,
there.
River. Como
I
se
get,
va, Swasha?
I got her drunk enough to get on.
Katie says she's
Gotcha.
going off the dock.
Yeah,
Yeah, she's got to go pee for the first time. So
she got to go. Now, actually, she don't lean off the dock. She got to hang off the dock.
Guess what?
Yeah.
but I think she worked 10 to 6. She hasn't eaten and she's had 6 beers. So
Oh my God.
And how come you
Oh.
haven't fed her?
how come I haven't fed her?
Yeah.
She's a grown ass woman. She can feed herself.
Oh.
Dang, that's not my job.
Man, some
Uh-uh.
Vienna sausage and crackers, huh?
Oh, Vienna. No. But I mean, if it was here, she'd eat them. Maybe.
Oh,
Ick.
Hey,
it
did you ever eat
right.
potted meat?
Yeah.
I love potted meat. I got some on the counter right there.
My
Oh,
mom
no.
used to like that potted meat. That potted ham in the little bitty metal package that had the paper wrapping around it.
Yeah, Underwood Devil's ham. Yeah. Oh
Yeah, my
yeah,
mom used to like that stuff.
that's a good one.
Oh,
Yeah,
ick.
yeah, yeah. No,
Yeah,
no, that
yeah.
Devilwood
I'm with you, River.
Underwood Devil ham. Oh man, you put that on some Captain Wafer crackers, or some Ritz crackers.
Oh boy.
Mama T put a little mayonnaise on her on bread and made a sandwich out of it.
Oh, with tomato, fresh slice of tomato.
No, just usually a little bit of mayonnaise and then that stuff. Oh,
Oh,
Oh, I thought you said tomato
no,
slices. I'm
mayonnaise.
sorry.
You know, when I first started on here, everybody was thinking that I was Big T's mother.
Oh yeah, I know.
Really? I
Yeah,
never
because
heard of that.
Mama T. People were asking.
Oh, nah. Yeah,
They
but
thought I was Big T's mama.
I knew
Hey,
better
they
than that.
put spam. Fried spam is good. Fried spam sandwiches. Oh my god. I love me some fried spam sandwiches.
Nope, not that
Nope.
either.
Me
What do
neither,
you have?
River.
Fried spam sandwiches?
Oh, spam? Cool. Hell yeah. Hey, there's a lot of YouTube videos out on spam cooking.
Yeah.
There are a
Then you
lot
can
of
buy
YouTube
ham cheaper
videos,
than you can
and
buy
they got
spam.
1,000,000 views on those things. 1,000,000 views.
That's right, Bigfoot.
Smoking your cigarette.
Slice that thin, you fry it up, then
Smoke one for me.
a Miracle Whip on 2 pieces of bread, slap it on there. Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
Talking about good
Love
eating.
it.
I think all of us up here are smokers.
Yeah, because
There you go,
does
River.
every once in a while.
There you go, River.
Oh.
Have some of that.
Oh God, no! I puked on that
Hi-yah.
once. Oh,
Gleason's a dipper.
Yeah,
oh,
but no, he smokes at times too.
Yeah, I seen him with a cigar in his mouth already.
I've seen him with
Yep.
cigarettes too. He
Yeah.
keeps them
Hey,
hidden out
Jeep
there.
and John. Jeep and John. He's in the comments right now. He says spam. Ew. Jeep and John is like
Jeep
me.
and
He's
John.
a cigar. Jeep and John is a cigar smoker. He smokes the big ones like I do, the big stogies. Oh yeah. Where you at, Jeep? And hey, how come you ain't up here with us? Let me do this. I'm gonna send him the link.
Big T, I think this is the longest stream I've ever had.
Gleason
3 hours and 47 minutes.
You're gonna get your watch hours, Gleason.
There
Yeah.
you go. There you go, Jeep and John. Look under my name. There's the link. Mo Fly, my brother.
And
I
what are
seen
you
John
drinking,
in here earlier.
River?
what?
Said, what are you drinking?
Nothing.
Fire.
Nothing.
No,
Potty,
that
eh?
this is my
Potty,
first drink.
What are you drinking, River?
I'm drinking lemon and Diet Coke.
What is it called?
Rum and
Lemon,
Diet Coke.
rum
Rum
and
and
Diet
Diet
Coke.
Coke. Yeah, I like
Uh,
rum and Coke with lime, a little lime in it.
You
Yeah,
like
Really?
the dark rum or the light rum, River?
I like the light rum. I don't like dark rum.
which
I
one?
did.
That's
I
why
did.
Bacardi
I like
or
the light.
Captain Morgan?
Captain, no. I like Bacardi.
No Captain Morgan? You don't like the
No.
spice rum?
Bacardi.
Bacardi.
Yep, that's what I used to
Bacardi.
drink.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I
Hey, we
just
got a
buy.
bottle of Bacardi.
Waiting
We
for
got a
us,
bottle
right?
of rum in there.
Waiting for you, River. It's got your name on it.
All right, all right. Of
Yeah,
course,
we got a
we
pint of Bacardi. We got a
just
fifth of coconut rum,
ick.
and there's not much left of the Jack Daniels honey.
Jack Daniels.
Jack
He
Daniels honey. Oh my god, that stuff is so smooth.
he
Oh, that
kind of
stuff's good.
burns going down though.
No, not really. Not the honey one.
I don't know. I never tried it. I don't think. I'm not much. I'm not a big drinker. I'm really not. So
Yeah. Oh,
I'm a
I'm not either. Not anymore.
I'm a lightweight.
Lightweight. Just beer, not rum and all the other spirits.
Oh. Well, I drink Bacardi Coke, but I can't keep up with like all my friends who drink. You know, I'm a lightweight.
Oh, me too.
Yeah, we are now too. I used to be hell, I was hell on wheels with alcohol at one time.
Well, I was too, but you know,
You grow out of it.
Yeah.
yeah, like you get old.
Yep, yep.
You know,
I lost the taste for beer about what 6 months before I went in the hospital, and I hardly drank at all, and then boom, I went in the hospital in the last day of February, 2 days at the end of February, last February, and the whole month of March uh, in the hospital. So, and they said, "Do you drink?" I'm like, "Nope, sure don't." You don't drink? Nope. I mean, I'll say I drank a few mixed drinks, in the past couple of months, but that was about it. And they were like, "Oh, okay." Wow. People from South Louisiana usually drink. Like, nope.
yeah, I tried keeping up with beer drinking Barla the other night, and I was fine until I tried to walk.
Oh,
I was
okay.
having a great time until I tried to walk.
Yeah, you didn't fall down and go boom,
Well,
huh?
no, but it was a long trip downstairs home to the bed.
Yeah.
It.
I'm
A
glad your dog
long
is doing
trip
better,
downstairs.
River.
What?
Usually it's a short
I'm
trip
glad your dog
downstairs.
is doing better.
Yeah, he's kind of doing better. He's still doing. Right now, we just picked up some new meds for him, and I don't know. He's better than he was. He's not puking all the time, and
Yeah.
I thought he was gonna die, and I was pretty upset.
What
Oh,
was the matter with him?
We don't know. We still don't know.
Oh,
oh,
So
poor puppy.
he's gone through about what $2,000 or $3,000 worth of vet bills so
oh
far.
my God.
Wow.
Oh.
How
Uh,
old? How old is the puppy dog?
he's 7.5.
And what breed?
He's uh he's a half Maltese, half Morkie or Yorkie, so they call him a Morkie.
Oh yeah, one of them expensive
That's cool.
dogs. Yeah.
He wasn't that expensive. He's only like $350. He wasn't
Yeah,
Oh,
too.
but they are
300 bucks.
expensive. Uh, More or less expensive in other venues. Wow. Oh wow.
Yeah.
And those are so pretty.
But he's my little sidekick, so like,
Uh,
that's
how much he weighs? About 7 pounds, 6 pounds.
no, his sister upstairs, when the guys come home, because we don't own this house. People think we do. We don't. We own it for 6 months out of the year when the guys go to Texas. And
Hmm.
his sister
Okay.
lives upstairs, and she's 5 pounds.
Okay.
Chico is 17 pounds.
Wow.
Wow, that's a bigger.
So, well,
We.
we kind of think they have two different daddies.
Yeah.
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 'Cause when we picked
There
him
you go,
up,
Big T. Get you a dip.
Oh no, I don't. I
oh
don't mess with that
God,
worm dirt.
Worm
Isn't
dirt
that
for
look at
sure.
that? Look at that worm dirt.
Ugh.
Yeah. I used to
that,
do that years ago, Gleason.
that
Years
make
ago.
that makes me want to puke.
Tried that one time,
So,
made me puke, and I said, nope,
Yeah,
not for
no,
me.
I
okay.
tried.
The guy I worked for at the gas station got me hooked on that when I was a kid. When I first started to work
mm,
for him, and I'm gonna tell you, I believe it's worse than cigarettes as far as
Yeah.
to be without it.
mm,
It is. I tell you that.
not sure about that.
I
It
remember
don't
the
go in
day
your
I started.
lungs. It don't go in your lungs, so I don't know about all
Unless you
that.
Yeah.
swallow a lot of it.
But the thing about it is, Katie, you may not get lung cancer from it, but you can get lip cancer and mouth cancer and all
Mouth
like that.
cancer.
So
Yeah.
it's still just
Yeah.
as bad for you.
Yep,
Right.
yep.
Right.
It is
Uh.
bad for you.
Okay. River Spirit. I got a question for you. Uh. The brother to the puppy dog y'all have. were they from the same litter?
Yeah, the guys went and picked up the little one in the morning. Brenda got off work, and I'm like, we have to go get this dog. We have to go get a dog. I want it because the other one was so
Okay.
cute.
Right.
And so we went down and we drove like, I don't know, 150 miles to go get it. I think they came from a puppy farm, you know,
Yeah.
after,
Mhm.
and so, like she's so small,
Right.
and
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 then the brother is a lot bigger.
and her brother's
Yeah.
a lot. I mean, yeah, I mean, she's
Yeah.
really like 4 or 5 pounds, and
Right.
that's what
Oh,
I wanted. And he just kept growing and growing and growing, and she kept saying like the same, you know,
yeah.
she
So
grew to
the
be
sister and brother, same mama, same daddy. Yeah.
same. I think it said
Maybe same daddy, because if it was at the same litter, then it was a different daddy. Because dogs, a female can breed with 10 other dogs, and different breeds or what have you. And yes, one dog can be a different breed, different daddies out of the same litter. Yes.
right.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep. Yep.
she looks way more Maltese, and he looks more like a terrier.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So it's kind of, and I didn't know if it was a boy girl thing or anything like that, but
Wow.
they get along really well.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, they are brother and sister by the mom, and
Mhm.
dad, whatever.
Yeah, but I think they had two different dads, and I think it was a puppy farm, which
Oh,
I would have
yeah.
never bought it if it was a puppy farm if I didn't known
Yeah.
about it.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
No, I'm
I had
bad.
a I had a dog. I've got videos on my little dog. It's uh, her name was Zode, and it was Zode in French is for ears. You know, ears. And her ears would flap down, or kind of stand up a little bit. She was a poodle and Yorkie, Yorkie poo. I think she was. They have a class, a show
I think,
class
yeah,
for that animal. That breed of dog. There's actually a class for winning contests and all that. And I was saying, I'm gonna teach this dog how to fetch. And everybody was telling me, in town here, all my friends, you can't teach those dogs how to fetch. I'm like, boo, butter. I got videos on it. I got videos on it. And then all of a sudden, we left the back door open, and she got out. Just broke my heart big time. She got out, and we didn't realize it. She got run over by a car.
oh,
Yeah. Oh boy, I got videos on that little dog fetching Zode, little Yorkie poop. Yeah. Oh man, that broke my heart big time.
We
yeah,
had
that's
one
one
that was part black lab and part greyhound.
part black lab and part greyhound.
Yeah.
That's a oddball breed.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
mean, mix. Yeah.
I don't even know what that would look like.
She had the coloration of a lab. Her head was more lavish, but her back end went down small like a greyhound.
Oh
Mm-hmm.
She
wow,
was a beautiful dog.
Mm-hmm.
that was kind of
I've got a
interesting.
She was
part
a bad
lab and part Chesapeake Bay dog. That's what kind of dog I've
Oh
got.
yeah,
she was a bad dog though, babe.
What do you mean she was a bad dog?
She was a bad dog. She ate up our bathroom floor.
Yeah, that's because who we had that was supposed to take care of her wasn't coming over and taking care of her like he's supposed to while we was out of town.
That dog tore up that
Oh my
bathroom.
gosh, she tore up half the carpet in the bathroom. She tore half the door off.
while you were home.
Tore up.
While we were on vacation, while we were on vacation, my mom was supposed to go over there and take care of her, which she did. But the dog still tore everything apart. It didn't want to be alone.
Yeah.
Yeah, separation anxiety. I had a couple
But
of dogs that did that.
after that, she wasn't a bad dog. When we had a yard and all like that, she was a good dog.
Oh, she used to take a turtle and flip it, and she would put dead mice and.
Oh
We
God.
came home one day. There was a dead squirrel on the front steps. Came home another day. There was a dead rabbit on the front steps.
Oh
she,
jeez.
she used to play catch with a turtle.
Yeah, she had a friggin' box turtle out there in the yard, throwing it up in the air and running after it.
She's just bringing you home dinner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't you eat turtle soup down there and
Oh yeah, but
squirrel?
Mama T's not adventurous.
No, I won't eat that shit.
I won't either. It's a
I
rat,
won't
right?
either. No damn
No.
turtle for me.
Cajun and Big T, not me.
I can't even get Mama T to eat deer.
Yeah, deer. So
I won't eat
I-
squirrel either. I did years ago, but I won't eat squirrel no more either. I just can't do it.
It feels
Just
like
can't
I'm
do it.
eating Bambi. I can't do that.
exactly. I'm with
Okay.
you on that.
I can't do it.
I
The
went out
squirrel
one
reminds
time.
me of a damn rat.
Was it squirrel taste like a rat or what?
I say it
Squirrel's
makes me think of a
good.
damn rat.
I'll only eat meat from a grocery store.
Exactly, wrapped up in plastic.
It's already been processed. That's it. That works for me.
We go down to the butcher store, which is about what a block of no, a mile and a half away. Like fresh, all the you know grown stuff or whatever. Fed, field eaten, all no hormones, any of that stuff. We go there and get our meat. And then you go to a grocery store and you look at their meat and you go, ugh.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, like, oh, I
We
can't
like
eat this.
we like to go to a meat store.
Right.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
got one here in town that we go to when we get our steaks. That's where we go to get our steaks.
Yeah, I mean, we could buy like a hamburger for like 10 pounds for $3.99 a pound. You know, that's
Yeah.
pretty good. I mean,
I tell you what, if I ever see him having Wagyu, I'm gonna get a Wagyu steak one day.
What the heck?
Huh?
What the heck are they charging $3.99 for meat now a pound?
For hamburger
for
meat? Yeah.
Oh
Hamburger
my!
meat's not cheap anymore.
that's
That's
cheap.
Shit,
That's cheap.
it's $2.49 to $2.99 here always.
oh
Oh,
my
what's it?
god!
$3.99 is like super cheap. I went to Super One and just grabbed some the other day, and it was six something, 6.50 or something like that.
Ooh!
Like really expensive up here, I guess.
Oh my god! Yeah, obviously it's been a long time since I've been in a grocery store.
Don't let him eat that, please, Brenda.
When I tell her how much I've spent on groceries, she's like, that's supposed to be cheap. It's like, nope, you ain't been to the grocery store in a while.
Yeah, no, it's like it's expensive. To we can go out easily and spend like $300 buying nothing really.
Wow.
For two people.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, for about a week worth of us, it's about, anywhere, it could be anywhere from 80 to 120, depending on what we get.
Yeah, that's why we do the auction every week. It pays for extra.
Exactly, it's expensive to eat. We went
Yeah.
to, although I just discovered Costco
Oh.
microwave food, yay!
Ah.
And anything we can throw in the microwave is
Yeah.
food.
Yeah.
The only time I get to Brenda cooks for me is in the summer when she can grill.
Yeah. It's been, you know, it's hard once you get used. You have a bunch of people you used to cook for, and then you go back to two people.
We always cooked for 800 people. We always cook for like a family of 8.
And then throw it away.
Yes. Yeah. It's just like every Monday before Big T comes on, I have to do my garbage run. And I take out half the shit in the
Yeah.
refrigerator.
Yeah, I'll only eat leftovers one time. That's it.
Yeah, I don't know. Even one time for us is a miracle.
Well, we got another perv in here.
Yay!
I got him.
I punched him.
I got him already.
I did too.
Bigfoot said $5 a pound for burger where he's at. Damn,
Yeah, it's expensive.
man.
Yeah, I want to try some Wagyu.
I
What the
almost
hell?
sent I almost sent you some, Big T. I was looking up online on how much how much it was and stuff like that, but I don't know enough about it to.
What the hell's Wagyu?
Wagyu is supposed to be some of the best steak you'll ever eat. It's like butter. When you cook it right, you don't even need a knife. You use a fork and cut it like butter.
Huh.
Don't they like massage their cows and?
Yeah, they massage the cows. They special feed them and everything like that, and massage them.
Yeah, and
And the meat is so tender.
beer fed.
They
Well, it's
Beer
got
massage.
some
fed
that's beer
also.
fed, but
Yeah. Oh yeah, they are.
the right Wagyu. If you get the I think it's the A5, and
They massage.
the meat's not bright red. The meat's pink.
Yeah.
The meat is so filled with fat and all like that, and it's pink.
Huh.
Yeah, it's just marbling is outrageous.
Very expensive.
They massage a cow and then kill it, huh?
They massage it and they feed it certain foods and everything so that there's fat in their muscle meat,
Huh.
and so it turns out like where it's just super good marbling, and
Yeah.
then it's like it's really tender
We've been
meat.
getting.
It's expensive because they massage it and go out and talk to it or something like that. But I don't know. I run from cows, so I wouldn't really know.
We
I was just going to buy Big T some because he said he would like he
why?
liked it. He wanted to try it. And I thought,
Yeah,
oh,
I
I
want to
should,
try it.
but I don't know anything about
Yeah.
like online buying.
Crap.
Why go?
Yeah.
Huh.
It's like WAGU, and it's supposed to be like really good, but I never found.
I've heard
I don't
of
know.
that. I've heard of it.
What's that stuff we normally get?
Oh, we get oh shit, I can't think
Ribeye?
of the name of it now. It's usually
Starts with a P, don't it?
it is
Can't believe
porterhouse.
it. No, not porterhouse.
There we go.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, Barla.
I was wondering what the link was, Cajun.
Yeah, I forgot about it. Anyway, that little Yorkie poo I was telling y'all about earlier. I forgot to put the link in
I had to make
the
them
chat. Anyway, this is when we first got the little puppy, and it's sitting right here in front of me, and I got the camera on him, and we pet him and all that. But I got another video where I taught that little dog how to fetch.
Oh,
They
look
say,
at that.
you can't teach a poodle or Yorkie poo how to fetch. I'm like, boo butter. And I did.
You want more?
Hey Gleason, show that what I put down there.
Look at that. Now.
Let's see.
Barla's getting River a drink now.
Aren't we cute?
Show what, Big T?
Are we cute?
What I got shared down there at the bottom.
Okay, I got it.
See the marbling in that baby?
Oh my God.
Oh yeah. There you go.
That's Wagyu.
Oh wow.
It's expensive, but it's awesome.
It's supposed to be
Worth
the
it.
best stuff you can ever get.
Yep.
Wow.
So you talk about you like fat on yours? You see the fat all the way through that?
Yeah.
And they say it slices like butter.
Huh.
Yeah.
That
Yep.
sounds good.
It's not fork tender, not knife tender, not fork tender. It's spoon tender.
Yeah.
Ah.
I think you got to try to find the right website, though. I mean,
That's grotesque farming to me.
I mean, is it real? I don't know.
Exactly.
That's the way I like my ribeye to look in the
No.
middle, right there.
I will not eat that.
Yeah.
Yeah, all that marbling. Yeah.
I will eat a squirrel
The
first.
good the good thing about raising your own beef, or pork, pigs or calves, is you can kill them whenever you want to. You can get a month-old calf off the mama. Just gotta watch out so she don't kill you while you're taking her off from her. You take a month-old calf, beef calf, and I don't care if it's a bull or a heifer or whatever. It don't matter. You take that one month old calf out of there and you put it in the slaughterhouse. The meat is milky white, almost like what Big T was showing, but more white, milky white. Now
Oh.
that's the real veal right there, real veal, and that stuff is very expensive.
I'm with Mama T. I want mine wrapped up
Yeah.
in the store.
In the store. That's right.
Well, let's see. I added River back. There we go. It's finally gonna come back, I think.
Nope, I don't want that one. I want that one.
What?
We get to pick out our meat.
Well, why it's not going up?
The roast, steaks.
Am I here? Am I here?
Yeah, yeah, you
Oh,
here?
okay. I disappeared, or somebody disappeared, and
No, you here?
I'm back. So did you
You
see
look.
that? You see that
Yeah, I don't know
Germania?
what happened, but I get you back.
I've seen that. That's nice. You won that, huh?
Yeah. Well, I won that and the tub.
Wow.
Uh, so I won both at the same time for $18.
Wow.
I kind of made a video about it, but I suck at videos. So Barlow does the videos, and she's best at it.
I gotta make one this week on the cancer auction. I keep putting it off.
Yeah, that's coming up, isn't it?
It's coming up, and we don't have anything for it yet.
March.
I think we got one package in.
3.
Oh, we got 3.
Yeah.
We haven't
But
advertised
it's
it as
not
much.
really anything
I
to.
haven't. You know why? I'm not really into it this year, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
It's a lot of work, man. It is a lot of work to put that together.
I can't imagine, and plus it's so emotional.
It is. It
Yeah,
is.
Yeah.
I mean, we've all had my dad died of cancer, Brenda's died of cancer, your mom died of cancer,
Yeah. Yeah.
and it's
Wait a
rough.
minute.
It is
Wait a
rough.
minute. Wait a minute. You talking about emotional?
Yeah.
You don't know what emotional is until you seen the first one with me at the 7 hour mark breaking down.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, that look very emotional to me.
Yeah.
God, I had a nervous, not a nervous breakdown, anxiety attack or
Ooh.
something. And I could not watch YouTube for 2 weeks
Oh wow.
on anything, whatever. It don't matter. I could not watch anything. I tried to rewatch the video and all that. You're talking about emotional.
Yeah.
You see me up there. I broke down like 2 times.
And
Yeah.
then you
And
got everybody in
I would
chat.
not. That was an anxiety attack. I call it. I would not wish that feeling on nobody at all.
It's it's hard, man. It's hard. The first year I was able to get through it okay, but last year was tough, and I just haven't been into it. I haven't.
Don't do it.
I thought about it. I thought about backing out, but
Why not?
Miss Ida really wants to do it.
Yeah,
Have her do it
this
on her
year.
channel. She's got a lot of
Yeah,
people.
yeah. Do
Yeah,
it this year. Let's do it this year. Okay. Last year I was in the hospital. Y'all
yeah,
remember?
yeah,
I was in the hospital for a whole month, so I couldn't be there.
Cancer.
And uh, and then next year, after this one is over with this year, for the next one, we'll see who wants to take it over
yeah,
or what have
yeah,
you.
Yeah.
Let's think about that instead of not doing it this year because there's a lot of stuff already being donated in the sticker box and the silver box,
yeah.
and all the quilts that'll be in.
Right.
Well, I'll go
Man,
through. I'll go
yeah,
through some of my stuff, and I'll send it in.
Yeah.
For it. But I mean, yeah, that's like I don't know how you do it because I have to turn it off and walk away.
It's tough, man. I'm telling you. I can't do like I used to be able to do. I used to be able to stay up the 12 hours. I have to do it now. And after 6 hours, I'm burnt out. I'm telling you,
Yeah.
after I do the flea market after
yeah.
6 hours, I pass out.
Yeah.
What
We
about
usually take a
what
nap
about
right after the flea
what about
market.
what about like can't you like switch over channels? Like say, okay, you're gonna do 6 hours and then go, switch over to somebody else's channel.
No, that's hard to do because
Yeah.
That wouldn't work.
no, I don't think.
It's
But
all about keeping all the money together,
the
Yeah.
Yeah.
T's, Mama T and Big T would
Oh,
they would
yeah.
just have to. They would not have a flea market that weekend. For the
Yeah.
Sunday.
Right.
It's impossible to do a flea
Yeah, it's not gonna
market
Yeah. We
happen.
couldn't do it because
after that.
it lasts about 14 hours.
Yeah, correct,
Yeah.
correct.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's just crazy.
We're holding our eyes open with toothpicks, boy, there at the end.
Oh, my
Yeah,
voice is usually gone by the end of the night.
But
yeah.
it's a lot of work. It really is, and I just don't think I can do it after this year. We
Yeah.
almost we almost canceled this year. I'm telling you, if Miss Ida hadn't already put a lot of work into it, man, it would have been canceled this year.
Uh,
But we also have the Susan G. Komen is supposed to be helping us out with like T-shirts and hats and stuff like that, and who
Well,
they're supposed to get people in there buying, you know,
right.
that
Well, for everything that
raise.
we raise, they're supposed to meet what we raise. They're supposed to get people in there that whatever we
Right.
donate, they'll match it.
That's what they
And
said.
wow.
that's a very good thing too.
No kidding.
Yeah.
So we'll definitely get through it this year. But like I said, I'm dragging ass about it. I got to get a video done this week.
Both of us do, yeah.
What's up? What
Yeah, me too. Me
what
too.
day is it going to be?
March 19th, I
March
think.
19th, Saturday.
March
Yeah,
Yeah.
and it's
19th
gonna
Saturday.
be 6 Eastern,
Yeah.
6 p.m. Eastern time or 5 p.m. Eastern time.
5
6 p.m. Eastern.
No, 5
Okay.
p.m. Eastern.
5
Oh,
Eastern? Okay.
okay. 5 p.m. Eastern. That'll be 6 o'clock Bayou time Central.
No.
No,
4
4 o'clock.
o'clock Bayou time.
Oh, 4 Bayou time. Yeah, right. Behind, not ahead. Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, you're behind, Cajun.
Yeah, big time.
I might sell some stuff. I gotta get Chico's fund back up too. It's it's normal. You gotta have a vet fund. We also have a cat that's 11 years old too. So
Oh yeah.
is she 11? 12? 11. Yeah. So I might sell some stuff, but I made a trade and I'm like, I don't have generic silver.
River, anytime you want us to sell something for you, just send it and we'll sell it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'll give you guys like a certain percentage or something like that. But I'm just like,
You don't have to do that.
well, just
We'll
say I'll
just,
do it anyway. But it's like, Chico has a $5,000 fund and he's going through it quickly.
yeah, we've done that before for other people.
Yeah.
We'll just
Yeah,
take a week off of our auction and we'll sell your stuff.
yeah, you guys are good like that. You guys are awesome.
Yeah,
Selling other people's stuff and stuff.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you guys are too nice sometimes.
I agree. But it's all right. You know,
That's a lot of.
honestly, sometimes, lately I've been having the same stuff over and over again because that's where I buy. I buy from one dealer, and I need a variety.
Right. I
And
was think, I was thinking that too. Lately, it's like you guys have had less
less people come.
desirable stuff.
Right, right.
And everybody's buying constitutional stuff right now. It seems like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
you know. So I don't know. It's kind of a rough on you guys, I'm sure.
It is. And well, my dealer, he's not coming off of his constitutional too.
Exactly.
He's holding on to that shit, and it's been tough.
Is it Zippo later?
Kind of. Yeah, it's all Zippo. Gleason, you here?
Yeah,
Gleason,
yeah.
you're awful quiet over there.
Okay.
I know it. I'm reared back in here like a
Yeah. Okay.
big boss man or something.
Okay. Gleason, present me.
All right, let me get you fixed up here. Give me just a minute.
All right. I got this in the mail today. Okay. Well, I didn't get all of this in the mail. I got this in the mail today.
Oh, okay.
It's a Zippo insert. Okay.
Oh,
You see the little USB port right there?
Wow.
Oh, weird.
Yeah, it's a USB port. It's something Zippo came out with. And what you do, you
Electronic
put
ladder.
it in a, yeah, it's electric. And
oh,
no flame.
oh, no kidding.
Yeah, you got to press this little button right here twice. Where my thumb's at, right here. You press that twice.
That's what you need, babe.
And that little double arc comes up. But, okay, I'm not saying I don't like it, but I didn't fully charge it like they told me to do in the instruction sheet.
So you don't have to put no butane in that sucker.
No, you just charge it up with a regular phone charger or whatever in there. Well, it came with its own little charge card, and it says use this one only.
And a glass pipe to go with that, a little bit of crack.
Use more electricity, right?
No, you can't. No, that's why I use Zippos. I don't smoke crack, meth, nothing like that. No. I don't even smoke weed. But anyway, this is that electric thing, and I didn't light a cigar yet because I smoke cigars. I didn't light it yet with since I fully charged it, but it looks like a higher electric arc. I don't know how to use it. I mean, where to put your cigar or cigarette on it. I looked up a video on it, and they never showed where to put the cigar on there. I doubt if you could light a big cigar with it. One of them big Cubans, like I like, big stogie Churchill cigar. I don't know. I like my flame. See, I got another Zippo right here. That's my favorite. That's a flame. That's a flamme d'enfer, flame of hell. This right here is, huh? I don't know about that. I'm not saying I don't like it. I just haven't put it to the test yet.
Yeah, you're right, Bigfoot.
And I got,
Yeah.
I got that from Marlboro.
Oh, that's cool.
Marlboro. I mean, the insert. It didn't come with this. It just came with the insert. So I found a video on how to light it. You know, double click, and it says that in the instruction sheet. But it don't show nobody putting it to their cigarette.
Yeah, Bigfoot. It's real hard to get constitutional now, man. I'm telling you, for resale, especially. My
23
dealer been
times face.
holding
Wow.
that shit.
I looked up constitutional recently, and it was ridiculous.
Yeah,
You know, and I
it's
mean,
hard.
we don't keep it. You know, we don't. No, we don't really like it. I mean, we got some in the mail today, and we're like, well, now what do we do with it? You know,
Yeah,
uh, because I don't know. I like what I've. You know, you like what you see something, you go, oh, I like that. You know, that's kind of people we are. Maybe collectors.
yeah,
You know,
Mm-hmm.
no, I don't know. You know, we started out like, well, we'll just buy whatever that we
Mm-hmm.
liked.
right.
And we bought what we liked. And Brenda's dad, after he died, he left her a bunch of stuff. And we're like, now what do we do with this? We don't even know anything about it.
Right.
And then, you know, we learned some stuff about it and we sold a bunch of it, a little bit of it, not, you know, whatever, a couple tubes of it.
Yeah.
And then we're like, we don't even care about this. we,
I know.
we don't, you know, and a lot of people do because that's what they collect. And, but, you know,
I
I
think
mean,
that's
that's,
why we. I think that's why we lost some buyers and stuff. Because
Yeah.
I couldn't keep it in. I couldn't get it.
is it just like the games or what's going on with all that shit? I know it's like there's so many games going on at the same time.
I know. You know what pisses me off is
But
Big T started his Monday night auctions way back when. I mean, we've been
Yeah.
running Monday auctions for years, and then all of a sudden, everybody got to fucking run their goddamn shit on Monday.
I know, I noticed
Yeah.
that too, and I was like, I was upset about it. I was like,
Yeah,
what the heck? Why
I
is ever?
know.
Why are they all running it on this day? But
I know.
They don't care. They run it on any day.
but Wednesdays don't seem like nothing's going on this end anyway.
Yeah.
Right, exactly. And you know, that's like Silver Seeker. He used to run on Wednesdays, but now he runs on Mondays and Saturdays.
Well, he does Mondays when he does a special auction or does something special with somebody else. He runs it on Monday night.
He used to do Wednesdays.
Yeah, I was like, you know, well, what the hell? You know, there's like how many? There used to be only like maybe one person that ran when you guys did maybe,
Yeah.
and now there's like 4 or 5.
Oh yeah, everybody runs. It's crazy. And we're not
Mm.
changing our day.
No.
No, I
No,
wouldn't.
we've been doing it for years, so it just kind of pisses
Yeah. And
me
I
off.
get other people when I do Thursday night, they get mad because I do Thursday night. I've had Thursday nights as a night for the longest also.
Yep.
But they get
That's
mad
right.
when I do a Thursday night.
Yeah, I don't know. You know, I don't know all the politics behind it, but it just seems like it's wrong. You
You
know.
know what? There's so many people right now that are streaming auctions and stuff like that. And me and Big T were here at the first part of when StreamYards came out. Okay. Uh, Me and who was it? Roadrunner, Beep Beep, I think.
I
Roadrunner.
don't know.
He taught me. He was when Google Hangouts when they quit all the panel Hangouts. For live streaming with a panel. Uh, Roadrunner had taught me how to do it on a cell phone and my computer, and that's when I started doing my silver wheels. And StreamYard got popular, and then I think I introduced Big T. I think I did
No, you
introduce.
showed me how to do the share thing on it.
Oh, the share thing.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's all.
okay,
You showed me how to do the share. I figured out how to do the StreamYard, but
okay.
you taught me how to do the share.
Oh, okay. And so anyway, there weren't a lot of people on StreamYard at that time in the coin community. Not a
Yeah.
lot. Me, Big T, Roadrunner. Now everybody's on StreamYard.
Yeah, everybody's doing it.
Doing because that's the most popular platform for live
Yeah.
streaming. And then Big T,
Okay.
when he finished his, and then I had my silver wheel, my AK Boudreaux wheel of silver. Uh, Big T, I got knocked off by PayPal, and a couple of other people got knocked off of PayPal because of their whatever they were doing, games or
Yeah,
whatever. And then
But
Big T
you
started his penny game. Buy a penny and all, then you win the grand prize.
right.
right.
And now everybody, and I asked Big T. Big T was the first one that I ever seen doing
On
that. The
on
first
YouTube to do it.
one.
Yeah.
Be
And
right back.
and I said, Big T, do you
Okay,
mind if I
Jason.
copy you and kind of amend it a little bit? He says, no, Boudreaux, Cajun, go ahead, do what you want to
Yeah.
do. So I waited a while, I don't know, 3 or 4 months before I started it. But now everybody's doing those cards. Instead of the penny game, they're just doing the regular cards.
And they're gonna get
Yeah.
caught.
They're going to get
They
in trouble
might.
because they're
Yeah,
doing.
they might. They might. Because they're not selling something. You know what I
Right.
mean?
Right.
Like y'all do and like I do.
You have to do it that way. I'm telling you. A
Yeah, you got to.
couple people got burned up here in Pennsylvania over that stuff, and they went to
Yeah.
jail. You.
Really?
Yeah, they went to jail over that shit. That's why.
On
That's how I learned about it from
on
my dealer
YouTube? On YouTube?
on Facebook.
Oh,
On
Facebook.
Facebook, they were doing it.
Oh, oh.
And they got caught.
Yeah.
Wow.
So yeah, so
Yeah.
my dealer changed the way he did his, and that's where we decided that's how we were going to run it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because
Oh, okay.
you can't get in trouble if you're selling something like that, like a penny.
Right.
Right.
Yeah, you're buying a penny, and it's in my description box. I notated that in my description box. Uh, hey, this is not gambling in any way, shape, or form, or whatever. I put that in there in my
Yeah,
description box. I'm like,
yeah, no,
no, you are actually buying collectible coins,
these people are
but
going to get caught. I'm
there
telling you.
there is a grand prize at the
Right,
end. There is a grand prize,
right.
and boom. So I'm good with YouTube on that, not
Yeah,
StreamYard, but YouTube.
I'm
Because it's
telling you.
on YouTube.
That's what I was trying to tell Money the other
Yeah.
night. I'm telling you, his is a straight up raffle, and he's gonna get in trouble for it.
Who is Money?
Money
Yeah,
that
the one that
Oh,
he's
but
doing now, where you're buying
buying
spots.
spots,
You're buying a spot, yeah, for that kilo of silver. Yeah,
right?
but He
The
might
raffle.
he might have that in his description
The
box.
raffle, but
You know,
you
he
can
needs to
hear.
put it.
Okay.
He needs to put it in the description box. You actually buying a penny.
But
Yeah,
he's not. He's
He,
not doing that. He's not
I know, but
advertising
he
as buying a
needs
penny.
to. He needs to
he
though.
needs to. He's gonna get nailed on that shit. I'm telling you. I tried to warn him.
He should do it. You know, like, hey, buy a penny for $5 a spot.
Right.
You know, which you know how that works.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Bigfoot.
Yeah,
I
all
know.
he's got to do is show a penny. Show a penny. Buy this penny for $5 a spot, and the grand prize is this kilo of silver.
Right.
Yeah,
That's how
yeah,
you gotta.
yeah. That's what they call that? Not a loophole, but it's
It's
CYA. Cover your ass.
cover your ass.
Yeah.
Exactly. You got
Yeah,
to do it
he
that way.
needs to put that in. Look, buy this penny for $5.
Right.
Buy this penny, $5 a spot. You buy 20 spots, I'll send you 20 pennies. He needs to amend that just a little bit.
Welcome back, Gleason.
Welcome back.
Yeah,
Lisa.
I had to go help her with her insulin pump for a minute.
She has an insulin pump.
But that's what I have in my description box when I do a penny game. You know, I mean, I go live in my live streams,
Oh,
just a regular chit
there's
chat. I have all that in my description box. Anyway, I do not do a penny game. I'm just regular chit chat.
there's
Yeah,
there's
Bigfoot.
more than one channel doing that stuff too
Oh,
wrong.
we know
They're
that.
not
Yeah,
doing
Big
it the
T
right
turned
way.
everybody onto that. Big T started all that off.
Yeah. But
Yeah, I
everybody
think
else is doing it. They're not selling a penny. They're just doing them.
Yeah,
Right.
they're
And
doing
it
it
ain't
wrong.
and it ain't gonna be YouTube after them.
It's gonna be the Bobo.
Yeah.
Gleason,
No,
Gleason,
no.
federal.
YouTube.
Gleason. Check your PayPal.
Yeah.
Oh, I
But
gotta go lean off the dock. I'll be right back.
lean off the dog. Actually, I started out as a gaming person and supporting gamers, and somehow I found Big T, and I started watching Big T, and then beer drinking Barla kept hearing Mama T in the background and cracking up. She kept laughing, like, "Who is that?" I'm like, "I don't really know. I think it's his wife, you know." And she started
River.
laughing. Yeah.
I got that. I got that. Is that okay?
Oh,
Sending
that's
this
sweet.
to sending these to you guys, and you do what you want with them.
All right. Will do.
I'll send them. There's more than showing. There's 25 up here. I've got 31 total, I believe. There's so many more over in the box over here.
Yeah, well.
And there's some in the box too. I'll put them all in, and thank you very much.
That's sweet of you,
I
Barla.
appreciate that.
You're welcome. We'll figure out something to do with them. We'll sell them or something, or we'll keep them around.
Well, they're still new in the case. Maybe if
You get Christmas presents, Barla.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. How many are there?
do y'all ever do sales at garage sales or yard sales ever at home? Do you ever do those?
Heck no. No,
I know that was.
We live in a super snobby community. I got to tell you, it's like in the woods. Yeah, we do. I got
clicky people.
But well, yeah, snobby people. We are. I mean, we're not, but we live with snobby people. We live in a snobby. We live in a
city.
Yeah, we live in snobby city. Yeah, we're not. Definitely.
Yeah.
Trust me, we're not. But there'll be a way to get rid of them, and there'll be a way to sell them, and there's always a way to sell them, or give them away to people who want them.
Yeah.
You know? So it's no, you're welcome. No big deal.
That's like me this last year for Christmas cards. The year before, I sent out silver to everybody. I sent out 300 Christmas cards, and most all of them had silver in them.
Are you crazy?
I couldn't do it again this year. This year I went with the wheat pennies. I had to go copper.
Yeah.
I like what we got in Indian head. I loved it.
Indian heads.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Indian head penny.
Indian heads. That's what I sent out this year.
Yep, loved it.
Yeah, I just couldn't, man. I couldn't afford it. I did the best I could.
I mean, I'm like 38% Indian, so.
Yeah.
Ooh, hot. Hot.
Away at 40%.
What did you do?
Hot.
Did you burn your finger?
Oh man, no. Pepper hot. Ah, damn.
What the hell?
Man. Oh, cher piche. Cher bon Dieu. Hi,
He's
bitches.
cleaning up all the watches. Now he's got to put his Morgans out there.
Ooh.
Oh yeah.
Hot.
I'll show them, but that's all.
Buy it
Lord,
now.
I love those things.
Bricker that's hot.
Buy it now on the Morgan.
That's sweet of you, Barla and Rivers, for doing that.
Yes, it was. I really appreciate it. It'll come in handy this next week. I'll tell you that right now.
Yeah, like I said, I can give them away to people. Brenda's got an aunt that might probably do.
Yeah, put them in a Christmas card or something this next year if you need to.
Yeah. No.
Yeah.
No.
Sunny beaches. Oh.
Or you can try to get crap out of them.
Box full. They'll go into a good. Let's see. I forgot what size box they'll fit in too. They'll be shipped in a nice box.
Oh, sunny beaches.
They're going to a good home.
That's right.
Damn, Missy bought some potatoes and onions and some of that crawfish boil. I think she put a little too much in it. Ooh, I don't even like my crawfish that hot. What? Sunny beaches. That's hot.
I'd love to go to Crawfish Boil.
Oh.
I would love.
Yes.
I do a crab boil, not crawfish. I can't.
Cajun, I thought y'all liked hot stuff down there.
No, we don't.
Awesome.
Not that hot.
I thought y'all did.
No, Cajuns get a bad rap on hot food, and I just gave Missy a bad rap on that.
Are you falling asleep, babe? Are you falling asleep?
No, I'm awake.
No wonder she put everything back. She couldn't stand it. That's too damn hot.
I can get beer drinking Barla up here, and she might wake you up.
Boy.
She's still pissed about Mama T and Ellen DeGeneres.
I can't.
Yeah, she's thinking about taking over Pamela Anderson.
Ellen was a favorite now. Pamela Anderson. Oh yeah, I like that. But hey, you know what?
You gotta watch that show.
Hey, I'm a man. I am a man of constant sorrow. But listen, okay, I'm a man. And with Pamela Anderson was on the Tim Allen show, 2-time Home Improvement.
Yeah.
Okay, when Pamela was on that show, that was my favorite, Pam Anderson. Now, then she went to Baywatch later. No, the Baywatch Pamela, no,
You gotta watch that show. It's on Hulu. It's on Hulu. It's called Pam and Tommy.
Okay, but I'll tell you what, the other one that what was her name? The dark-headed girl on Home Improvement. That was my favorite. Right there.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Hometown girl next door, Better figure than Pamela. In my mind, the other girl, not Pamela Anderson, but the other girl. In my mind, that was my favorite.
I had to Google it while you guys were talking to see who Pamela Anderson was.
Oh my God.
I didn't know who
Oh,
she was.
Baywatch, the blonde
I don't
with.
watch TV.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, but this is way back then before the internet even came out.
I didn't watch TV then.
Oh, okay.
Remember, you guys know who Ellen is, right?
Who Ellen
Ellen
is?
Yeah, Ellen.
DeGeneres.
How can you not know who Ellen
I
is?
know, right?
She's from New
Hey, have a
Orleans,
good one, Bigfoot.
I
South
know.
Louisiana girl.
She's got that personality, man. She's got that great personality. I just love her to death, man.
She's a party girl.
She's funny.
She's
Yeah,
funny.
she is too.
She's
Yeah, she was
funny.
a
She likes to have
comedian before
fun.
she had her show. She was a comedian.
Yeah.
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 Stand up. Yeah.
Yeah. Her old stuff is kind of funny.
Yeah, she's great, man. She's just a great person.
I have like about a half hour TV mentality, and I have to go on like YouTube.
Hey, look who's showing his face.
Oh
Hey,
wow.
there he is.
There he is. The old onion head.
I need to stay
Wow.
hid.
Yeah, you do.
Okay.
It's like, dang, gotta buy
I thought
something
I'd
before he shows his
come
face.
up on here a minute for. I know it.
You gotta buy
Yes.
something to get him to
I
show
hate-
his face.
Yeah, oh yeah, you gotta pay to see his face.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
Pay-per-view.
a bad something to have to pay to see.
I think I'm cooled down now. Ugh. Wow.
Right.
You warmed me up, Cajun.
Yeah, it warmed me up big time.
Clean them sinuses
I
out.
wish I could. I wish I could stay, y'all, but I've got to go finish what I started a while ago with the
right.
insulin pump. We're restarting it and putting a new line, and I have to help her, so
All
Yeah.
it
right.
kind of takes a few
All
minutes.
right.
Alrighty.
So I've been on here for 4 hours and 46 minutes tonight. That's
right.
pretty good for me.
Yeah, for you. It's a long time.
We'll help you get your watch
I
hours.
had a good time.
We all did, Gleason. We
Let's
all
see.
did.
Yeah, I had a good
We
time.
had nightmare coins earlier. We had money maniacs.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
All
They
right.
came up on the panel with us.
Oh, one came up?
We had a good time.
Yeah, a couple of hours ago
Yep.
we did.
But I'm trying to get Juan back in the mood and not to be so
Cry
trying to
baby.
talk him back down into just being himself and not, he's still
Yeah,
talking
I know.
about things tonight. And I was like, just be yourself and don't worry if you.
You know how many times
I've been trying to get that in his head and all, but he did good.
I mean, we all see stuff at times that we
Yep,
want to
just
buy, and you ain't
go
got
with the
money
flow.
for it. You
I
know?
know.
Yeah.
Heck yeah, I do that all the time. I still love to watch. I don't care if I get anything ever or not. I enjoy it. It's a lot more fun when you do get to buy something. I know about a year ago, where I used to, when I was able to, it was fun. It was fun while I was able to do it. But I'm hoping within this next year, the things turn back my way, and I'll be able to get back into it. Have a lot of fun.
Yeah.
And don't forget, everybody. I've got a pretty good sized box of stuff coming to me. In the middle, sometime here before February is over, I'm going to do my 600 subscriber giveaway because I've already got my 600, and I've never did one, so I'm gonna be doing a giveaway. We'll all have to get together. I hope y'all all come.
Yeah. Oh, we will.
And I'm gonna get
The Morgans are gonna go
help
like
me do the giveaway.
Buying our own Morgans.
I'm keeping my mortgage. Those are so pretty. Did you see them, River? Did you see
What?
them?
Yeah, of course I
The
did.
Morgans. I got. Oh, okay. Oh, those. Oh, I love them. They
I
are
saw
so
the
pretty.
not for sale sign too.
I've
But
showed them to everybody that's came up to the house so far. I got them. Well, y'all all have a good night. Thanks for everybody coming. I really appreciate it. You made my day. Everybody
Good night, Gleason.
Say good night.
had a good time.
Good night, Paula. Much love. Much
Night,
love to you and
Paula.
River.
Much love. We'll see you guys later. Thank you.
All right.
Yeah,
Night, River.
Thanks.
Night,
have a
Paula.
great night. It
Have a
was
good night,
fun.
Gleason.
Thank you,
Good night,
Gleason.
Take
everybody.
care. Thank y'all very
KJ,
much.
Mama T.
Good
Appreciate
night.
it.
Much love,
I'll do-
everybody.
I'll do my outro.
No.
As always, love, peace, and crackling grease. Catch y'all later. Pluto.
Later.
I'll do
Okay.
mine. I needed a drink. Bye.
Ah,
All right.
now that was
You
a
have
good
good
one.
night,
I
Bubba.
need a drink.
All right.
Pluto, Big T. Pluto.
You top. And take her easy, Gleason. We'll holler at you tomorrow sometime.
All right, brother.
All right, Gleason, stay in here for a sec.
Okay, guys. Let me do the end first. Let's see. See everybody.